Stinky. I didn't fix the camera. I was messing with the camera. Hey guys, how's it going? I know that I haven't streamed this week, but we'll get into that in a minute. How is everyone going today? How's everyone doing? I'm here. Hi. Hey, PokePlays. Hey, Greg. Zane. What's up? What's up? Nutmeg. Hello. What's up? What's up? How are you doing, guys? I am doing okay. I woke up kind of a little sick, but I figured all that out, and I had some Wendy's earlier, and I'm here. Still dumbfounded about the Sega Saturn I got today. Yeah, the Sega Saturn was wild. How's it going, Johto? What's the news you got for me? So we'll be starting Final Fantasy XVI today. I did yesterday when I was supposed to stream it. I did unbox the deluxe edition, so I'm going to show you guys the stuff that's there first. Let me try and fix this camera real quick, because I have no idea. I was messing with the camera earlier, so I kind of know what was going on, but I don't remember why it's so small. Why is it so friggin' weird? Okay, whatever. We're going to leave it like that for now, I guess. Whatever. Yeah, makeshift bullcrap. Whatever, it works. Just bought my rarest PSA 10, the ultra rare Cosmo Foil movie Entei card. It looks amazing. Can't wait to you show it. From the year 2000. Dang, Johto, that's a nice buy. I wonder how much does that cost you? But yeah, we are gonna play some Final Fantasy 16 today. Okay, so look, I have about a million freaking excuses as to why I haven't streamed this week. But it all comes down to I haven't been sleeping well, and I've been sick. And I thought I was getting better, but here we are. Well, thank you for the 10 bits, Cat. Thank you. I appreciate you. Welcome in, Cat. Like I said, guys, I have not been sleeping too well. I've had some reasons to stay up, to help some people out, to talk to people. I, of course, love all my friends and that kind of thing. So sacrificing a little sleep is par for the course. I have been kind of sick recently. I've been handling it kind of well, but I've had to cancel stream quite often, and it's been frustrating me quite often recently. I'm glad to be able to try and stream tonight, and we're going to play some Final Fantasy 16, and hopefully that counts for tomorrow, too. I must make a dramatic entrance. Nice, yes. Dramatic entrances are always welcome here. Alright, guys. What have you guys been up to recently? Because I know that we've caught up a little bit in Discord, but we haven't really done a lot recently. I decided to eat my food earlier instead of eating it on stream earlier because I was like, I'm hungry now. So I've eaten already. We're going to get into the game, and we'll see where we go from there. Before I switch over to the scene where the gameplay is, let me turn my PS5 on first, of course. Which means I need to turn my fan on because it's gonna get hotter in here. Let me know if you guys can hear the fan. I'll see what I can do about making it less obvious. I've been playing Genshin, so all over the place with that. How's Genshin going for you? I didn't think that was gonna play through on this scene, but sure. Anyway, enjoy, I guess, a mix of Tifa's theme and the PS5 turning on. Cool. what is this week? I got Melee and Metro Prime 2 Echoes yesterday, and got the Sega Saturn for a ridiculously good price today. Your luck with retro things is just amazing. I would count the Sega Saturn as retro, but I'm still hard to turn GameCube into retro at this point, even though I know it's quite a bit old. I'm old, you know, that kind of thing. You know where I was all week? I do know where you were all week, and I hope you enjoyed it. Alright, so, I did get the Final Fantasy Deluxe Edition. This is the open box, obviously. And that came with Standard Edition game, this cool looking steel case. I'm going to have to go a little closer. It's got a Efreet on it, and then the logo on the back. Is there anything on the inside? I didn't check. Oh, the scene from the demo that we all saw. Not really easy to see. And then, I haven't opened it yet, but they gave you a cloth map of the area that Final Fantasy 16 is. I think it's called Valisthea or whatever it is. So, they gave me a cloth map of Valisthea. I hope I'm saying that right, but we'll find out when we play the game. And then, for pre-ordering the game, it gave me an in-game weapon and an in-game accessory that I've already downloaded for when we start the game. And then they gave me, like, because I pre-ordered at GameStop, I got the patches. I don't use patches. I don't have anything to sew it in. So if anyone like wants them, it's the patches. It's the flags of the different nations in the game. Let me know. I'm doing stuff for the summer event they're doing. It's really fun to me. Nice. Nutmeg, feel free to take some screenshots and put them in the Discord. I would love to see what you're doing in that. Because although I won't play the game, I have followed the lore a little bit. I could put them on a hat, but I don't really want to put them on a hat. I have a low-key hat, like, collection, and I don't want to, like, put them on any of them. It was so nice and it was cool temp-wise. Well, lucky you. It's like, it's 79 degrees here. It was 84 earlier. Rest in peace to the Pokemon Coliseum disc, though. Yeah, indeed. I recently got in contact with a friend from school that me and VSNV, or Dan, as you probably know him, knew from high school. And she has my Pokemon Gale of Darkness XD Gale of Darkness copy that I got for Christmas when the game came out. But there's also that one that's at the store I work at, so I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Pillowcase or a bag? Yeah, maybe. I'm not big on patches. I'm really not big on patches. It's just that it came with a pre-order bonus, and I was like, cool, sure, whatever. The real thing was the game. I wanted to play the game. Which, by the way, y'all just lost. Put the patches in your beard. Patches. Beard. There you go. The patches are in my beard. Anyways, I'm going to go switch over to the game scene. And we're going to get started on Final Fantasy 16. Because I'm excited. I've been excited for a whole, like, what, 2 weeks now that it's been out? Wow, has it really been like a week and a half, 2 weeks that it's been out? Yeah, it has been. And I haven't gotten to play it at all. I'm so happy we beat God of War, though. Anyways, let's switch over to the scene. You could also put them on the curtain. Those curtains, I want to hope that I can take down at some point and put in actual blackout curtains. Because those don't cover shit. And I'd love to have the option of having a darker stream with the green lights and everything there that you guys see. You know, I have so much lighting that I could use. I don't want to have the overhead light on. It's just that the sunlight comes in and it's not the best. And it's been 2 weeks and 1 day? Well, it is absolutely time to get into it. Alright, so, reveal time. I made this stupid little overlay. I was working on this camera here, and I was hoping to make it like all like have like a border around the camera in the game area, but no matter what I did with this border, it cropped the PS5 and the camera in a weird way, and I just couldn't get it to work. So here's what we got today. If I can figure it out at some point, I'll make it work. But for now, you guys get to see wallpaper plus camera plus game and the avatars. Okay, let me grab my controller. You could hot glue the patches to magnets. You need a blank shirt to put patches on. I have plenty of white shirts, to be honest. I don't exactly want to use the patches, I guess. I don't know. Like I said, they're up for anyone that wants them. If I find a use for them, I'll figure it out. But if anyone wants them in the meantime, you know. It looks great. Well, thank you, Shiny Master Alex. Angie Clive on the right side of the border. Yep. Alright, well, I guess let's just get started playing, right? Okay. Let me know if anything is too loud, if you guys can hear the fan, any of that kind of stuff, because I want to make sure that everything works fine for y'all. Which side of the cover do I have on my... Yeah, I know it's a reversible cover. That's the cover I'm using right now. It's just Clive and Joshua on there. I don't really like... I'm just trying to be careful with it because I know that I'm kind of clumsy with this kind of stuff. So anyways, guys, that's the regular art, and then that's the reversible. I'm gonna try and attempt to put the reversible on now, without destroying my case. Without destroying my case, thanks. Alright, there we go. Reversible case. And see, that's exactly why I need to have the lighting look a little better, I think. Yeah, that's what it is. It's Ifrit and Phoenix fighting in the background, yes. And it's pretty neat. Pretty neat. Yep. I also did end up getting my my job's poster for Final Fantasy XVI. I just didn't take it out of the car yet. I think I'm gonna try and put it up somewhere over here, probably behind the Infinity Gauntlet. Probably. We'll see. We'll see. All right, we have been slacking a little bit too much on this. Screen looks still a little bit small, I feel like. So I'm gonna try and move my camera to be a little smaller. Okay. And then this needs to be moved too. And then we're gonna move the game to be bigger. Don't mind me, just making things a little smoother. Cool. Yeah, that's good for now. Save data, yada yada yada. It's transferring from the demo, I guess. I don't really want to transfer from the demo though, I guess. New game, because that's what we're gonna do. When your phone dies at the start of stream, but I'm here. Well, welcome back, Johto. It happens. It's fine. Subtitles will be on. Wireless controller vibration. Sure. Sure. Yeah, we're gonna go with the performance mode here. Frame rate, performance mode, whatever you call it. We don't want the visual thing on, no. We'll go story focused again. Whatever, why not? I'm now halfway to completing the Sega console collection. Just need a Game Gear, Nomad, and Master System. How much is that gonna cost you? Yeah, looks like we're all good here.
Us back into the crystal shadow, and thus did our journey begin.
Yo, so basically we're doing the demo again because it's better to start from where it began. Yeah, I was gonna play the music that plays in this area before, like on the starting soon screen, but apparently they took it out of my music playlist on YouTube, so I don't know. I don't know. This was the Dominance trailer music, so maybe that's what it was. 'Cause, like, what I had saved to my music playlist, someone took the trailer music for Dominance music and just ripped it from the trailer. So that might be why it was taken down. Year of the Realm, 873. The Nissa Defile.
It'll be light soon. Those camps have begun to stir.
You all know the target. Shiva's dominant. And only the dominant. No one else. Where's the fun in that? How do we even know the girl will be among them? Our kind do not question orders. We follow them. Try to keep that in mind.
So yeah, now we know that those markings are like slave markings. So it makes sense why it says why they were like our kind doesn't question things, we just follow orders. Kind of dark to think about, but this is going to be a darker Final Fantasy.
Focus, Wyvern. You are key to this mission's success.
The graphics do look very good, yes. Alright, let's get our bearings real quick here.
I said focus, Wyvern.
Yeah, I know how to move, thank you, tutorial. I might do some more Gen 8 hunting. Gen 9 hunting, sorry. Still hella shocked by that 3-seg Dream Ball Spars. Johto, you're not gonna find another like special thing for like a while, but if you do, you know, I'm excited for you, man. The most expensive one is my collection now, so it won't be too difficult, hopefully. And you got it for $50, right? So I mean, you know, you got a good deal on that, I think. 2 games with it too. Honestly, I like comparing demo to the full release just to see what changed and stuff. I do kind of wonder if there will be like extra like things added to the full game here, or if the demo is literally just the first like 2 hours of the game. Because I mean, the demo was released like a little bit beforehand. Yeah, I know how to do the main menu. Thank you. Close this. All right.
Don't have time for this. All hell is about to break loose.
All hell is about to break loose, but you keep telling me how to open the menu. Sure. Now I can run. Feels nice.
Just in time.
The Republican Army front lines. Ooh. We're not even 10 minutes in and we're already seeing some nice kills. Imagine just throwing like a trebuchet of like magic energy. Like, friggin' a whole boulder of magic energy.
Why this is going, they won't need this new dominant of theirs. What?
I do like how the music in the background kind of has the prelude playing through it. There's Renatra stronghold.
Quickly, move! What do you mean you refuse? Did you not pledge your swords to our cause? Come now. Marshal, the King of Waloed is our guest.
And you have His Majesty's answer.
Again, the application of magic in everyday life is really cool.
Have you so little faith in your own men? It was the Dalmex who drove back the Crusaders in the Battle of the Twin Realms, was it not? Or am I mistaken? Besides, your dominant has yet to take the field. And when he does, our knights will only get in the way.
Perhaps you have not heard, but the Ironblood now have their own dominant. We would be fools to underestimate them. Bugger their knights. What did you say? Should this citadel be allowed to fall?
He just makes him sit.
I expose. And I doubt the Crusaders will wait for the good king's pawns to line up before taking to the board.
Ugh. Blowing smoke in someone's face is beyond disrespectful.
Just leaves me. Oh God! The Ironblood will rule the day they set foot on Storm. This game is over.
You cock.
Thank you, big buff dude. We did lose the game, yes. Here comes awkward scene number 1.
Take care.
Does the lion take care when he chases the hare? Or do you think me one of the latter?
No, my love. You are a lion. You're my lion.
I'm not afraid of a little frost, Addictor. But I will need someone to warm me when I come home.
Imagine if this game was too spicy to stream on Switch. I'm glad they didn't go that far.
The front lines are gone. This is our chance. The chaos will conceal us.
Alright, I have control over Clive again. Yay. Let me read chat while I get the chance. I've heard there's a lot of cutscenes in this game, so it's going to be off and on, I think. I can finally play Devil Summoner and Original Soul Hackers now that I have a Sega Saturn. Just need to get the two games, one of the action replay memory cartridges, and a way to patch either the Saturn or the disc to be English instead of Japanese, because Atlas won't localize Devil Summoner for some reason. It's Atlas. Who knows? Thanks, Guy, but yeah, that kind of luck is burnt out of material. No shiny for a decade now. Yeah, Johto. Gonna be a long time till you see something nice. I do wonder if some fights and other things were easy to sell, were made easy to sell the game. That's very possible, though I don't know if all the fights are gonna be that easy. I did play in story mode, though, so it could be easy. I'm not sure. Whatever. Why won't Atlas localize Original Devil Summoner yet they localize all 4 of its sequels? Because they know that people want it, and they want to give you a reason to be hyped about something. Bloodspot's great, and we're moving on. Something tells me that dude isn't humming home. It is very possible, yeah. Can I... Yeah, okay, tutorial, I get that. I understand. Okay, so I can't do anything with this right now. Okay, that's fine. With Twitch's new stream disclaimer, it's fine, I think. Maybe. But I don't know, man. Some of those scenes, as long as they don't get super hot and heavy, I guess. Again, the people who worked on this game's storyline were like story writers for Game of Thrones, and we all know what happened in Game of Thrones. So, I mean, it's something. Can I go back down? I don't know. Okay, there's not really a point to, but sure.
And quick and deadly, as always.
Take the van.
Wait. Something's not right.
Oh shit! It's Titan!
Titan.
I didn't pay attention to the music if this was in the demos, but that music is really cool.
Look who's here to greet the bastard. Come on.
Do all the icons have their own, like, theme music? 'Cause that's what I'm gathering so far. Yes! Ice Mommy, go! It's Ice Mommy versus Giant Stone Dude. That's quite a scene. I feel like if this was fighting game terms, Giant Stone Man dies because he has a bigger hitbox. I'm going the wrong way again. We go this way, through the deep tunnels and caverns. And we fall, because that makes sense. Okay, sure. Some of these things remind me of Rome, Greek, paranormal, and astronomy. So a lot of the Final Fantasy games have that kind of references. Like a lot of the summons in Final Fantasy VII are based off of Norse mythology. So yeah, you wouldn't be wrong to think about it that way. Yeah, like Greg said, Final Fantasy is based on the combination D&D, Greek, and Norse mythologies. Except for Shiva's a Hindu mythology. That's not looking good.
Wyvern! I told you before, you do not get to die here.
He's very adamant about me not dying here. Oh, he did. Yeah, Ifrit's from Islamic. Like, it's a bunch of like, melting pot kind of theory to Final Fantasy for mythologies and things. 13 summers earlier. So far, Rosalith. Yeah, so far it's playing out a little like the demo still. There hasn't been many changes. Maybe the music has been a little bit of a change, but...
There's always work for you in the stables. Unless, of course, you think you can defend your master while sat on your arse in a puddle of pig swill.
I'm sure he'd find a way. My brother always looks after me. Right?
Go on. You're sure to hit him eventually.
Don't give up now.
Oh, baby Torgal.
Two arms, then. It wouldn't do to disappoint the gallery.
Alright, let's kick some ass with this wooden sword. We don't really need to, so let's just skip it then. Fuck it.
See? I told you he could do it.
Wow, how did he do that? It was like he was down and then he got back up and beat his ass. Oh wait, we just skipped all of it because, you know, we've done this before.
It's taken me long enough. That was a display worthy of your father. You are a true shield of the flame, and let no one tell you otherwise. Including me.
What are you lot gawping at? Back to your drills.
She's tired. Phoenix's flames are a gift. Mustn't waste them.
It isn't a waste. My shields look after me. Why shouldn't I?
That's why. Of coughing this morning too.
I feel like his sickness is tied to being Phoenix, to be honest.
Push yourself.
His Grace has returned.
Father's back.
Your Grace, please. This is no place for one such as you.
I would gladly brave hell.
Oh, here comes this bitch.
My darling boy. Gentlemen, Rosaria thanks you for your indefatigable loyalty.
Thank you, Your Grace. We live to serve.
Joshua. You should not be out of doors. We have discussed this.
I'm sorry.
Good day to you, Mother.
Who are you people?
Kawanaka with the raid! Hey Kawanaka! What's up? How was your stream? Can we get a shout out for Kawanaka? We're playing some Fantasy 16. We're right now just in kind of the demo area again, so not missing too much if you guys have played the demo. Anyone who's not following Kawanaka, please go follow Kawanaka. He deserves it. He plays Dragon Quest, Pokemon, variety of games, World of Warcraft, etc. He's been a good friend. Check him out.
We should join them.
Alright. More cutscenes. This is the actual, like... He's not a king. What is he? He's the Duchess, or... No, it's not Duchess. The Duchess of... Yeah. This is the... Yeah. Grand Duchy, or whatever it's called. I don't know titles and terms, or whatever. He's the big head honcho. We're gonna go with that.
My friends.
Welcome home, Father.
Thank you, Joshua. You are well, I trust.
Yes, Father. Much better. Today, Jill and I went to the bay to watch Clive's spa.
Is that so?
Aw, Torgal.
You'll make a fine hound one day.
Father,
Lift up your head, girl.
Thank you, Your Grace.
the capital rejoices at your safe return, Your Grace.
War is coming, my boy. You must make ready.
Is the situation truly so grave?
Come to the throne. We will talk there.
Yes,
Oh, yay.
Your Grace.
Shields dismissed.
I love Torgal. Torgal is just so adorable.
Where do you think you're going? Clive here is off to see the Archduke.
Archduke, that's the title, and I'll try to remember that. Sunrise, sunset. Yep. Yep. You gotta hold this button. Yep.
I'm not sure. We need to speak with Father.
Alright, so there's not really much to do. There's a few items to gather around here. But other than that, we can just head directly to the throne room when we get a chance. Kawanaka says a goal of 500 mounts and 100 exalted reps by Tuesday. We need 12 more and 8 more reps, so it'll be close. It is a good time to do that. I think they have that Diablo buff going on for 50% more reputation or whatever it is. So definitely a good time to go and grab that. What are you aiming for, like, rep-wise right now? Did you do the, slime dailies? Not the slime dailies, the, snail dailies in, Zaralek?
Make sure all the crystals are accounted.
Torgal's the best. I thought you said Torgal. It does sound similar, doesn't it, Johto? The dog is called Torgal, yes. Nothing past here. Okay. Another dog to add to the list of best video game doggos. Yes! One of these days, I gotta do a top 10, like, video game doggos. One of these days. There's no reason to come over here, I don't think.
Make sure you get a good edge on that. Preparation is key.
Wasn't sure if there were items over here or not. Did I talk to you in the meta ammo?
The dungeons, including you, my lord.
Oh, we're not allowed to enter the dungeons either.
Nothing down there but rats and rogues, my lord.
Okay. That's right, his little silly jump. I forgot about that.
They've closed the gates.
Let's hope the side entrance is still open.
Alright. Let's get this stuff. Make sure all the crystals are accounted.
Yeah, we've already been through all this. There's no items in there. There's an item up there, though, I believe. So we're gonna head over there. Cutscene with the slave guy again, with the apples. Even though that apple's been on the ground, that apple looks kinda good. Kinda good, not gonna lie.
Good as new.
Forgive me, Lord Marquess Page, do not concern yourself with this bungling cur. Bow down, you fool. Did I say to speak?
It was no trouble. Really.
Oh, do not indulge me. To be allowed to stand in your lordship's presence is more than his kind deserves. Why, neither the Empire nor the Republic treat their bearers half so well. He was lucky to be born in your father's dominion. Very lucky, as I remind him every day.
Stand. Please.
See, this is one of the reasons why, so far, from what I know of Clive's character, I like it.
I trust his good fortune will continue.
Of course, if that is your lordship's wish.
Don't work too hard. Remember, it is for the good of the duchy that you serve.
As do we all, my lord.
As do we all.
Come along now. Back to your duties.
I have a feeling that this whole, like, slave thing with the mark on their face is going to be, like, a major plot point to this game. I'm here to lurk. I can't watch this game. That's alright, Obs. Lurk away. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. With the Luigi dog count, I have not played Luigi's Mansion 3. So, I have not seen Poltergeist, I think his name is, in action. But, I mean, the design is cool. Up there with Amaterasu, Rapide, and Sandy. I definitely have a list going. Definitely have a list going. And I just realized that a lot of the games that I've played so far on this channel have had like video game dogs. Polterpup, that's what it is, yeah. Now, if I remember right, there is definitely an item down here. Yep. And it was a potion. Okay. I'm so glad I did that.
Wheat harvest's down again, apparently.
Well, don't you make an ass of it. We'll be having a feast for the two. Let's fill our bellies while we can, then, eh?
Yeah. Talk. That's cool. Could have swore there was a second item somewhere around here that maybe I just missed.
Phoenix will be with us. Those savages,
Ah, there it is. Okay. Just a regular potion this time.
That was a thrilling bout, my lord.
Right, so time to go to the actual area this time. The sooner we get in this area and out, the quicker that we can get into the action.
Nice and quiet in here, isn't it?
Sure. By the way, I should be able to access equipment now, right? Journal, system, the gear. Okay. I wonder if I need to wait a little bit till I can access that then. Sure. Because, like I said, I pre-ordered the game, and I put the code in, and it's supposed to give me a weapon and an accessory. But apparently I can't access that yet, so we'll see.
There's Joshua.
Was there items on the outside here, too? I don't remember. I know this guy is slacking off. I'm not worried about it. Polterpup is good. Doggo too. I will have to boot up my copy of Luigi's Mansion 3 at some point. This guy's using wind magic for the plants, which is cool. There is an item down here. See? I knew there was one. It's another potion, whatever, but can't be too prepared, right?
That child is the future.
Yeah. Where did, there's Joshua. Okay.
Clive,
Are you worried about the war?
the soldiers will expect the Phoenix to help them, but I don't know if I can.
Don't worry, Joshua. Father will guide you. And I will protect you. Always.
I know. Thank you, Clive.
Alright, Johto, enjoy grabbing your snake. Or snake? Whatever, snack, we're good. I've been talking so off today. Enjoy your snake, yes, enjoy your snake. Guessing you're waiting for Luigi's Mansion on Switch. I think Polterpup was localized to Luigi's Mansion 3. I have Luigi's Mansion 3 for Switch already, I just haven't played it. Luigi's Mansion 2 is going to come out, and I have a feeling they're going to put Luigi's Mansion 1 on the Switch as well. Just makes sense. Snake, well, if it's a gummy one then. Yeah, you're right. If it's a gummy snake, it works. Anyways, I guess we go through the doors now.
Do you understand? The power of the Phoenix dwells within Joshua. And Joshua.
It's a Snickers bar? Nice. Oh, yeah, that's right. This weird thing of pressing the R2 button to open bigger doors. Polterpup first showed up in Dark Moon that came in Luigi's Mansion 3. Okay. There we go. So maybe I'll wait for Dark Moon to come out on Switch so we can do it in order for that.
Good luck.
Oh, Torgal waving. All right, super serious war talk time. Let's go.
Commanded my presence, Your Grace. How may I serve you?
All right, you can stop licking my boots.
Do the territories fare any better?
Most lie under a pall of black. In just these few moons, the blight has taken lie on all of the northern reaches. It is only a matter of time before it crosses the border.
I have flamed.
Nearly every available bed in the capital is already occupied by those flaming deadlands. Even if we were to send them south to Port Isolde, nor would only follow our wake.
Oh, so they're fighting a losing battle here.
Delay brings us closer to disaster. We must move now.
Against the Iron Kingdom. We have traded blows with them for too long. It is time to end it.
At the very least, we must secure Drake's breath. Without the blessing of the Mother Crystal, we cannot defend our realm from the spread of the blight.
The Iron Blood will not relinquish it easily. This will be a bitter fight.
We ride for Phoenix Gate tomorrow. There we will listen to the words of our ancestors, as tradition dictates.
Am I to go with you as Joshua's shield?
There is something else I would have you do first. Rodney.
You will have heard the reports, I'm sure, of beastmen from the north being sighted within our borders. Goblins in the Stirlwind marshes. I know of the rumors.
Yes, that's right. We are on cleanup duty.
What must be done. I will give you two good men. While we ride north tomorrow, you will journey to Stirlwind, search it, and clear it. Then you will join us at Phoenix Gate.
It's time to prove your strength. And show me your infamy.
Shut your mother up for good. That's always the winning reward there.
I will do my duty, Your Grace.
That will be all. Rest well. We ride at dawn.
Yes, Your Grace.
Yes, the active Time Lore, which everyone is talking about being like some of the best stuff in the game. It's just that it's so much harder to read for me on this smaller screen. But you guys, I'm sure, can read it better. So I'm just going to leave it up for a few seconds while I let you all see it. And a nation occupying the western reaches of the continent of Storm, with Rosalith as its capital. Rosaria was originally formed from a collection of smaller dominions, all of which now stand united under the banner of Archduke Elwyn Rosefield. Not possessing a mother crystal of its own, the duchy has been locked in bitter conflict with the Iron Kingdom under percussion of Drake's breath. Over possession of Drake's breath. Which is still further to the west in the midst of the boiling sea. Yeah, taking a screenshot's not going to help me here, because I'm trying to read it out to y'all. And I'll be able to see, I can see it on the bigger Twitch screen here. It's just that with OBS I cannot see it, for whatever reason. It's probably because of the glare also. So let's read up on Elwyn. Archduke of the Grand Duchy of Rosaria and father of Clive and Joshua, loved by his people for his steadfast leadership both at home and on the battlefield, which he put to good effort in quelling the rebellious northern territories. The Iron Kingdom. Oh, this one's going to have a little bit of a thing. It's got a scrolling like bar and everything. Also known as the local tongue as Hekaran, the Iron Kingdom is an archipelago nation situated off the west coast of Storm, with its capital as I don't know how to say that. Craigloist, whatever. The Mother Crystal, Drake's Breath, rises from a volcanic island situated just within or without its borders, depending on who you ask, and has been the subject of a long-standing conflict between the Ironblood and the neighboring Duchy of Rosaria. The Iron Kingdom's inhabitants shun any contact with stream delay. They shun any contact with outsiders, which has given rise to a unique, if largely inward-looking, culture. Yes, Buttspot did get you, Nutmeg. The Mother Crystals. Enormous, glassy mountains, 5 of which tower over the lands of Valisthea. They are the source of all the crystals that the people of the Twins rely on in their everyday lives. Not only that, but the lands surrounding them are rich with aether, making the magics the crystals cast even more potent. For those reasons, great nations have sprung up around each Mother Crystal and have long warred with each other for possession of their blessings. Audio, thank you for your subscription. Welcome in, friend. How are you today? Enjoy your ad-free viewing. Enjoy the emotes. How are we doing? Can't hear, but sending good energy? Alright. Let's give you some love. And then we've got one more. The Roselith Castle. That's where I'm at. Situated in the heart of the ducal capital of Roselith, it is from the towering ivory fortress that the Archduke and his family rule their nation. An architectural feat the founder himself would be proud of, the castle has stood since the early days of the duchy, and watched over the rise of the proud nation and the people who inhabit the city beneath. Alright, now that we're caught up on this lore, let's continue on. We gotta go up there, which means... not that. Which means going up this way, I guess. Is there more to, like, hear from these guys if I talk to them?
This war we need to wage. It isn't only for control of the Mother Crystal. Above all else, we cannot allow those Ironblood savages to gain a foothold in the storm.
I know. I would sooner die than see them darken our shores again. I wish you a safe journey tomorrow.
And are you, Clive? May your blade strike true.
So they fought before, and I think they're just tired of war.
We drove the Ironblood from our shores once before, but their patriarch still dreams of spreading his message to Storm. When the Crusaders march, they move a damn sight quicker than the Blight ever did.
So we recapture the Mother Crystal, end their ambitions, and secure the duchy.
Only the light of the Phoenix can guide us through these dark days. But that does not mean I'm happy asking this of Joshua. Look after him, won't you?
Even if it costs me my life.
Let's make sure it doesn't come to that.
That's a good way to say it, yeah. I know you're eager to, you know, protect, but it's a big undertaking there. It's a big undertaking. I don't remember if there is items around here. I think we did this once before. It is kind of a nice view. It is kind of a nice view. Alright, so yeah, there's no items. We're just gonna head back this way. And as soon as we enter, we get another cutscene. Because that's the way Final Fantasy goes.
How long will you be away this time?
Not long. 4 days. Maybe 5.
And you will be taking Joshua.
I can't exactly leave him behind, can I? The blood of the Rossfields runs in his veins. Before going to war, we perform the rite at Phoenix Gate. It's our way. You know that. Only the dominant can enter the apothecary, so yes, I'm taking Joshua.
Oh, to hell with your way! The boy is ill.
I think I don't know that. But the boy is also the Phoenix. The heir to the throne. You can't keep him in swaddling clothes all of his life.
Elwyn!
Don't worry. Clive will watch over him. He is a youth of but 15 years. He's already a fine soldier. With a splendid shield.
I like the way that he,
You've seen more in him than the Phoenix did. He was rejected, Elwyn.
I like the way that he talks highly of Clive.
For such a failure. He is worthless. A man.
I really do not like the way she talks about anybody.
As am I, my dear.
Nonsense. You are the Archduke of Rosaria.
Not this again. You know as well as I do that I only sit upon the throne because my father was taken before his time. I am merely warming the seat till Joshua comes of age.
You are your father's firstborn son, and you sit on the throne. All is in its right place. Unlike some, you have not disgraced our noble blood.
Without men like Clive to keep
I really have to wonder why she says that he didn't disgrace noble blood, but Clive did. That doesn't make sense to me, but it probably is in context for something else we learn later.
Now we start. Go to sleep.
That's right, reject her advances.
This is it then. Time to prove yourself.
Wishing on the star.
I'm a little old for that.
Never too old to wish upon a star.
You're going with them tomorrow, aren't you?
I am Joshua's shield. I'm sworn to protect him. He takes too many risks. I only wish I could save him from himself.
Clive, you...
I have another mission too. Father has given me my first command.
Well, if you're not going to pray to Metia for your safe return, I shall just have to do it for you.
I want to know more about Metia. She's crying.
nightmare. Since coming here, I've begun to take peace for granted. I assumed the war between our nations would be the last. But it never really ends, does it?
Next war will be bigger than before.
But you'll be alright, won't you, Clive? You're a shield of Rosaria after all, and blessed by the Phoenix.
It's gotta be a cold night then.
It's getting cold. We should go in. My lady.
Good night, Clive.
Chocoboos!
Hunting today.
Love some chocoboos.
Don't worry. I'm sure you'll do brilliantly.
I'll try.
Good luck!
It's so weird to me that those like battle horns make my controller like vibrate.
Phoenix Gate. May the blessing of the crystals go with us and shield the fireworks flame forevermore.
The scene is beautiful graphics wise.
Open the gates!
Lord Rosfield, allow me. I shall see her safely to Phoenix Gate.
Thank you.
We're ready to depart, my lord.
May I say what an honor it is to serve alongside you?
This is to be no mere investigation. If there are goblins in Stillwind, they won't leave willingly.
This is gonna be fun.
The beastmen are a fierce foe. We underestimate them at our peril.
Not today, we won't.
Sir Wade, Sir Tyler, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
Wade and Tyler are such like
To the marshes then.
normal names for a Final Fantasy. Like they're not normal for a Final Fantasy. They're just normal names in general. Not names you'd normally hear in a Final Fantasy game, I guess. Alright, yes, access to the world map. Yeah, so this is our destination, Stillwind. I'm going to go refill my water because I've been drinking that quite often tonight. So I'm going to hit the Be Right Back screen. If you guys need to grab a snack or get a drink or something, go do so right now. I'll be back in like a few minutes. Yeah. Be right back, guys. Y'all want to be shiny? Any of you? Oh, that's right. Choodle can be fished up there too. shit! There it is! That's shiny. Fuck. Guess you deserve a chance too. That little puppy's confused as hell. Oh, whoa! There's a shiny! Yo! Oh, capture taking a bat, yeah, never mind. Oh shit! Hold on! That's it! Audio, you're gassed! Holy shit! Nuh-uh, no way, I wasn't expecting that. What? Hold on. Fuck.
What the fuck? What the hell? This nigga seems to get the guitar.
I just barely won that. No cat though. Okay. Just straight B. Woohoo. It's Kami's Lookout. You're right. It's a Dragon Ball Z reference. We get it. No! No! Oh my god, that was horrible. That was absolutely horrible. No! Stop making me fall this way! Shiny luck. Yes, let's hope we get the shinies. Come on, Bacon Bird. Come on. Are you kidding me? I got a shiny Absol. I got something. I said it. I said it in the beginning. I said it in the beginning, guys. Shiny Absol. Alright. So, anything else shiny? I'm taking the shiny Absol, guys. I'm taking the shiny Absol. Nothing else shiny, but shiny Absol. Well, at least we got something tonight. And whoa, we didn't lose any lives that time. Good job, guys. Good job. Oh, I should probably take this screenshot of that or whatever. Yeah.
He's just camping right in front of you.
As always.
Yeah, that one's on. He's circling nearby me. He's not near you though. He's running away.
There we go. Repaired.
He's come back. He's come back. He's come back.
Of course he is.
He's going towards that generator. He sees you.
Damn. Wait, there's a 2?
No, it's his perk.
Fuck yeah, I got a perfect motherfucker. Someone click. There it is. There we go, guys. Nutmeg's kind of bird. Meet me. You ain't lying there. Alright, so quick ball for the memes. One, 2, 3. No way! Quick ball for the memes! Quick ball for the memes! Yes! Dude! Did I? I got it!
Yes.
I got it!
Oh my
no
God.
Health! No health! We got it, guys!
Dude, you got it at like that little sliver of health. Dude,
I better see a clip of that. I better see a clip of that. Dude, what the fuck?
Are you serious? Dude, that was like the littlest itty.
For a while, like, I really enjoy Mystic Method myself. It's my main source of... Oh my god! Holy shit! It's shiny! Holy shit! Wait. That's 1096. Holy shit. That's the shiny. Stop hopping.
Round 2. Fight. Fatality.
This is why I...
Oh! Oh!
wins.
Fatality while I'm on stream. That is perfect. Get mad. Get mad about it. Whoa! Shiny! Shiny Sneasel! No way! Dude, what? A shiny Sneasel? Here's what I get for trying to actually do this. Did I soft lock myself? Game Freak could do a lot more. Could do a lot more. I just had a spider follow me. Oh god, that was disgusting. God. Oh, fuck.
How long have you been in the streaming grind?
Oh my god. That's why I didn't do it. Otaku? Look at them jump to their desk over there. Look at that shit. I don't like this. I will 100% get you back, Otaku. What is this crap?
Oh no!
How long have you been in the streaming grind? I gotta update that death counter. Now, thanks, Otaku. I knew. So, I should trust Saturn more often. Necrozma, are you shiny? Oh my god! Bro, Necrozma shined! This is the best birthday ever. This is the best birthday ever. This is the best birthday. All these Rattatas, but no shinies. Yes, use lore. There it is! Holy shit! 172. Okay, No. Here, I can catch this without it. Oh, come on, don't do this to me. There we go. Alright guys, I'm back. Hope you enjoyed the clips or whatever was going on. It took a little bit longer because I had to get Maverick off the air mattress bed that's downstairs. Because he's not supposed to be on top of the air mattress. Alright. Good old Clive, good old Butt. That was that 2S Butt. Jirachi is the ultimate wish star. Jirachi is, yeah, Jirachi is a star. I mean, Clive literally copied the name from Clavel's Secret Identity. Clive is also, sadly, a very, not a very common name, but it's a very, like, original name, I guess, to, like, our world, I guess, not a Final Fantasy world. It's not Final Fantasy-esque to me. But, here we are. I mean, Clive is an okay name. Anyways, we're gonna hit Stillwind, I guess. That's the only place to really go, right? Yep. Oh, that's right. You have to hold the button. That's correct. I thank you guys for your patience.
Keep your eyes open for those goblins. The reporter placed them in this area. It's all swamps from here. Watch your step, my lord. And everything else.
Lost in a fog. Time the accessories. Yep. Do I have access to my... Apparently not. I wonder if I have to wait till after the, like, prologue is over to get these. Okay. Well, I guess we'll just, carry on. What did you guys get, like, a snack or, like, anything while I was away? I just got a water bottle and, well, not a water bottle, ice water for my cup. Because, you know, ice water is just really good.
Not exactly the most well-maintained path, but who do you imagine would maintain it? We've all fled from the blight.
Water's good for you. Hatching Oshawott eggs. Alright. Hopefully you get shiny quickly.
It's hard to believe that anyone used to live here.
The old village of Stillwind is ahead. Not that there's a lot left of it.
Oh, hey, look, an item. Some money. Okay. Can't go over that way. That's right, there's that. Okay. The noises are just on point for what I would imagine goblins having. They really look back and I'm like, why the hell did you do that?
With me.
Alright. And they're dead.
Should press on.
And that was our first taste of real combat, and it was over in 0.2 seconds. Alright, yeah, let's carry on. The stepped on a twig and got the enemy's attention bit. What a classic. I know, right? It's not like people haven't used that cliche so often. Oh yes, the random item over there.
Welcome to Stillwind. Have care, my lord.
Yeah, Stillwind feels very welcoming, doesn't it? Honestly, this is eerie. Yeah, okay. Loot. If I remember right, yeah, okay. Yep. Well, that lasted a little bit longer. I need to see which rings I have on, because I should not be auto-using that Phoenix attack right away. From an actual goblin to a loot goblin, yes, absolutely. Okay, so that ring earlier is what I need to take off. I returned like TM27. Haha, I get it, because return. Right, I don't want to use that just yet. I want to just... Master Game is too clever. Oh my god, am I really? Alright, item on the outside area. Okay. A potion! Awesome. No, the boxes and barrels are not destructible, which... Sag. I'd love to destroy boxes and barrels. But you know. Or I could have just cut it down, but sure. Oh, so if I don't use my items, it just uses them for me. Okay, sure. Speaking of, how many potions do I actually have? Four. You can only carry 4 potions and 3 high potions. Okay, sure. If you could have any one card in a PSA 10, what would you choose? Just curious. Probably the Shadowless Blastoise from Jungle Set, I think it was, or Base Set, whichever one it's from. But the Shadowless Blastoise would be my go-to. Everyone wants the Charizard, but Blastoise is always my go-to. There's not like a fast fall, I guess. That sucks. Alright, so I feel like that's the way to go, so I'm going to go over this way. Huh. Okay, so what was the point of that? Obviously, I can only get back there by doing that. Alright. So I'm gonna go try and see what this leads. I hate there's so many branching paths. Not really. I like branching paths, but like I hate that there's like a way I don't know where to go yet, even though I did the demo, I guess. Oh, okay.
Some of their number of spells.
And what a number. We'll all have our hands full here.
New enemies approach. I got hit. You missed. Did y'all even do anything? I felt like I cut through all of them, and you're all sitting there like to think you were worried. Shut up, dog. Just a quick question: do they have portraits in the thing? Oh, they do. Cool. So if you look down in the lower right corner there, they have the party members there, and they all have little sprites from the old games. And I just figured I'd check to see if what is it, Tyler and what's his name, Wade, had sprites, and apparently they do.
Should be nearing the old village square.
Okay.
It might not be a nest of goblins.
It's definitely a nest of goblins. Oh boy, it's goblin time.
My lord. Working on it. He's the leader.
Oh.
We'll have to take care of his followers first. Care to thin the herd?
As if you have to ask.
I don't know what I'm swinging at. Oh, you guys are actually doing something. Okay.
And there was one.
The music is amazing. Shit!
On your feet, Sir Wade. Here it comes.
Alright, so technically this is a boss fight.
Founder, that's a swing and a half. Be ready to move when it winds up for another. You don't have to tell me twice.
We might need a sound bit of that. Yes, I might do that. Partial stagger. Yes, we already know about that. You can't move. Sucker, sucker, sucker. I got hit. Never mind. Hitting them while they're down. Yes, I already know. Let's just beat their ass real quick, please. Still ran out of Phoenix juice. Can't do that yet. Yeah, I'm not getting hit by that. Thanks. Yeah, awesome. Take that. Giga Slain. Level up. Battle rewards. Yes. Hard leather armlets. Sure, I'll take those. And down he goes. Of course he survived.
Come back and fight, you coward! After him, before he summons the rest.
Yep. So I'm going to take a moment there to equip those little armlet things to increase my defense. Because, hell yeah, now we've got more defense. Alright, so we can't go through there, even though technically we could just burn it down. But sure. High potion. Now we're full on high potions. Yep, potion used, but I think I needed to use it anyways because my health was a little low. Nothing on this side, huh? Yeah, okay, sure. Somehow he was able to knock over that tiny little thing. I want to go into the house first. Or not, I guess? Okay, sure. Under the tree. Nowhere to run now, sucker.
This ends now.
I don't know if I like that bubbling. Oh, yeah, he dead. Boss time again. All right. Yeah, I don't want to get hit by that, thanks.
I said, stay away from its mouth.
I got hit by that, yeah. That's on me. Right now, this is early game, so there's not a lot of comboing to do. But there are some attacks to do right now. Alright, yeah, close your mouth real quick. Take some increased ass damage. Not bad, not bad. Oh, lovely. It's, underground. I love these kind of things. Oh, fuck! Ah, yes, the QuickTime events, as we all know them.
Now! Before it recovers!
Let's just beat up on it while it's down. I see he's not doing anything. Apparently I dodged that? Sure.
You won't be gone for long.
Oh, here we go. Gonna try that stupid, thing to suck us in. Cinematic evasion. Okay, sure. Apparently I did damage to that somehow. Sure. Let's just cut him up real quick. I can't wait to unlock more abilities and things to actually, like, move around and do more damage. Like, this fight would be so much more, like, hype if I was actually, like, doing massive combos.
I think we made it angry. I'd rather we made it die.
Oh shit. Though for them to make this a boss for the like beginning of the game is very Final Fantasy-esque, yes, because this creature. Did I stun it before it went down? Oh, okay, sure. Oh, we're so close. There we go. It's dead. Marbles, or Marbelows as they're called in other Final Fantasy games, are iconic Final Fantasy creatures. And their bad breath is something that causes a bunch of bullshit to whoever gets hit by it. So it was very Final Fantasy-esque to have it that way. Level up again. 2 level ups in the last 10 minutes? Sounds good. It didn't drop any items though. Come on, man. Yes. Drink the water, because water's good for you.
Not just goblins in this area, but warblers too. I'll petition His Grace to send a detachment. If we don't stop them here, they'll be at our gates before long.
We should get moving. We don't want to be caught out here after dark.
If we set off now, we can still reach Phoenix Gate before nightfall.
Honestly, if you ask me, both those 2 boss fights that we just had back to back were, you know, really good starting off wise. And now to head to Phoenix Gate.
thousands of red eyes. No, wait till you hear this. Wait till you hear this. His lordship draws his sword. The Goblin Chief runs off screaming.
They're telling the story already, and they're already exaggerating the story. That's amazing.
He may even deign to join us.
Drink and be merry. Fun fact, Joshua does not like carrots.
Is it that the dominance is always born into our family? Doesn't seem fair.
That's a weird question to ask in context of Clive.
Chosen to share the power with the people.
I have to wonder if they're implying that Clive isn't of the family blood he was adopted in. He decides to escape when they're singing like this. I kind of like the little chant they're doing, though.
So this is where you've been hiding.
What are you doing out here?
I didn't see you at the feast.
Feasts are the only time shields are allowed to take their ease. And I've never really been one for cakes and ale.
It's the vegetables I don't like.
He's never been one for cakes and ale, and Joshua doesn't like vegetables. What a brotherly pair. Oh, Torkel.
I hear you slew a marble. All the men were singing your praises.
Never used to. When I joined the ranks, everyone thought I was a spoiled little lordling. If I didn't know how to handle a sword, I'd be a laughing stock. The Archduke's firstborn failure. You're the one they really believe in. I'm jealous.
not true. They don't believe in me. They believe in the power of the dominant.
My brother the Phoenix, ruler over life and death.
It isn't fair. It should have been you. I don't have what it takes to lead our people. I don't have the strength. But you do.
Every man has his duty. Ours was decided long ago, when our ancestors chose to instate the dominant as the Archduke of Rosaria. All to ensure that whenever our nation stood on a precipice, the Phoenix would rise from the flames to drag us back from the brink.
Interesting lore.
Rosaria sits on the dominant shoulders.
I mean, I understand it, but like,
It is your duty to bear that burden.
What about you?
this is what's gonna cause a lot of the plot. Is this lore right here?
I was born to be your shield. That is why I was given the Phoenix's blessing. To keep our future rulers safe. No matter what. However hard it gets. I'll never let you down.
Thank you, Clive. I know you'll always take care of me.
Before I can do that, you need to take care of yourself. Right?
I should go inside. It's past my bedtime.
Yes, that's right, Joshua. Go to sleep. Go to bed. Oh, Torgal. Torgal is so cute. Oh my god. I want a Torgal. I want a Torgal. I want like a little Torgal plush. I want a Torgal plush.
Supplies from the captain.
You took your time sampling the wares, were you?
Sus time, indeed.
It's a good job the North is full of enterprising traders keen to keep us in line.
Spare a balance and bring some people in.
What in the...
Ugh. You guys are not very good guards. That surprise attack was so telegraphed.
Gateway secured, Captain.
We proceed as planned.
Again, really cool use of the magic in the world. Everyday use, light a candle to, you know, pour water, use the wind to like cut trees, etc.
Forgive me, my prince. It's me, Wade. You probably don't remember me.
I remember. What is it?
We're under attack. I don't know who they are, but they've set light to half the castle.
God.
I must get you to safety.
Half the castle already.
Very well. I'm ready.
Follow me, Your Highness.
Flight of the Fledgling. I mean, if the mother had any complaints about Clive's skills, they would all oppose her since Clive proved himself. That was basically the part of the chapter that they were talking about, is that Clive needed to shut her up by like going out and like killing the goblins, etc. They weren't expecting a marble to be there, but it was there and it proved the point. Not that it matters, but you know. Or it works with the Creston Treehouse, it's just random. Yeah, I don't know. Something about those things. I don't want any like spoilers, because I know some people in here have already played through the game. But something was so off about them talking about Clive one moment, and the next thing talking about the blood of the royalty having this, that, third. Yes, yes. Good night, Joshua, says Johto. Lamau.
Are the enemy already inside the castle?
I'm afraid so, Your Highness. We must hurry.
What happens if I try to go this way? Can I go this way? There's no point in doing it, but sure, I can. It's still nighttime here, Johto. You got 2 more hours till it's technically morning time.
What was that?
I have to help them.
Sure.
Everything's on fire.
Fall back, Your Highness. He's not one of us.
No. I must do my duty.
Dude, he's so powerful that he knocks down half their health bars. But, like, he gets tired after doing it. He is a kid, after all. Not used to combat.
I saw them at the feast. They were laughing.
This is Sabra Korakab.
We must find my father.
Oh no, it's on fire. Alright, before we go a little further, let me just respond to a few people. Cool. All right. So far, we're just opening doors. What in the world was that? I probably would have been better off just shooting the fireballs at him then. So yeah, Joshua's definitely a better spellcaster than a melee person. I think my issue with the little Joshua thing here is that there is literally nowhere to explore. Just a kind of a straight line. Alright, he did. Oh no, Tyler's dying.
Damn it! His wounds are deep.
I can save him.
Your Highness.
Don't worry. You're going to be all right.
I'll hold them off.
Oh.
Joshua! Come here. Tyler, you're hurt.
Survive. Thanks to His Highness.
Your Grace, Lord Murdoch.
You rescued the young prince. Well done, Sir Wade.
Yes, good job, Wade.
I'm in your debt, soldier.
Thank you, Your Grace.
We cannot stay here. We should make straight for the rear gate.
And this is the area where they had that scene talking about how much they don't like cakes and ale and vegetables.
May the winds speed you to Rosalind.
The north gate's up ahead. There are chocobos in the stables. Father, take Joshua and get to safety.
No, I'm not going without you. You're supposed to be my shield, remember?
That's a smart thought.
I remember, which is why I'm going to hold the enemy here while you make your escape.
I will order our remaining forces to rally at the gate. Now go.
I will do my duty. You must do your duty too.
You know,
You have to keep Father safe. I'm counting on you, Joshua.
That brotherly bond is something that you can't get very easily. I think that's awesome. Like, it's more than just being a bodyguard to, like, you know, this great magic ruler person. That's brotherly love right there. Oh my god, everything's on fire. Everything is on fire. Except for this one random bookcase over here. Not on fire. Let's just cut through these guys real quick. We're too late. Everyone's dead, you say. Well, then that means I can just cut these, tables up then, right? No problems? Yeah, let me just cut these tables real quick. Fuck them tables. Alright, cool. Oh, I went backwards. Okay, nice to know that I can go backwards, I guess. How did you... Okay. Ooh, piece of item. Ooh, piece of item. Oh, yeah, it's one of these. Oh boy, the courtyard.
Let none escape.
As you command. You take care of that spellcaster. I'll keep the others occupied.
Yeah, great job keeping them occupied. I feel like I took care of all of them.
That's them done. Are you alright?
I'm fine. It's my father and Joshua I'm worried about. We should head back.
Can't let you do that.
Hey, look out!
Jeez.
May I have this dance? He's an Imperial Dragoon.
Alright, let's fight.
The shield who was blessed by the Phoenix. Not that it will save you.
I'm not sure if yet I can learn skills yet. I probably could have, but I didn't before, so this is gonna be a little bit of a tougher fight. I was able to learn skills in the demo, so I'm certain that I probably just forgot to do so right now. Let's rip him a new one. Yeah, if you'd shut up for 2 seconds, I would actually do that.
You're going to regret that, boy.
You are missing horribly. Okay, so that was not something I was expecting. I didn't think it would be that easy. That was easier than it was in the demo. Or, you know, if you shut up, he'd actually be able to also land a hit? Yeah, exactly. Alright, well, let's level up. He didn't drop any items this time, so... Well, that's the Dragoon down.
Are you hurt? I'm fine. So, they sent in the Dragoons. Imperial vipers. They really need to invade us.
Not yet. Their numbers were too few. They were not here to take the castle. They were here to take heads. The work is done. We should return to my father.
My lord, look. We issued these sashes but yesterday. Was it? If they were already among us, and if there were others.
Oh, shit.
Danger. You must hurry. Take your steed.
What is that?
There's no one there, Clive. Aw, Torgal. I'm sorry, guys. Every time I see Torgal, it's just like adorable little puppers.
For the moment. We ride for Rosalind to rally our forces. I will need your help to see Joshua safely back to the capital. On you get, Joshua.
Oh!
I'm sorry, Your Grace, but that won't be possible.
Snakes!
They've killed everything. That is still... Oh my god, that is still a surprise. I mean, I've seen it before now. But like, right in front of his face, and the blood spewing all over him...
You must do your duty too. You have to keep Father safe.
I had to.
Dude, how old is Joshua again? Way too young to have all this trauma on him. Yeah, good fucking luck. Kill him now! Incinerates men in 2.5 seconds flat. Oh! Fuck. He just burnt the shit out of his own men too.
He's lost control. I have to do something. I have to save him. No, my lord. Fall back. Climb.
Oh, poor Chuckaboo.
Joshua. Come on! You're his shield. Do your duty.
I kind of wonder if Clive's had these headaches his whole life, or if it's just starting now. Because he's like, not now. Jesus fuck. Now that was very real. Yeah, Dark Hooded Dude is like Sephiroth, basically. Oh, fuck.
Second icon of fire. That's impossible.
Greg knows something we don't know. I know you've played Greg, so I'm excited to see how this all turns out.
Who are you? It's me.
So yeah, Joshua's gained some of his consciousness back. And welcome to our first icon battle. That's the thing that fought the Phoenix at the beginning, right? Yes, that is the same thing, yes. Embodying the Phoenix, yep. Oh, that's right, I actually have to aim in this part, yeah, that's right. The music is so fucking good. My aiming is fucking bad though, guys. I'm sorry. Oh shit. They don't give us a name already here. The boss battle says Icon of Fire. Now I believe in the demo I actually lost this fight technically. I think what my issue with this fight is that the power of the Phoenix apparently is just doing like chip damage to this fight, unless you like dodge and weave and everything, and that's where my issue was at the beginning. I just was not good at this. I've dodged most of it so far, though, so that's good. Yeah, I do agree. He is young and not used to his powers. That does make sense. Dude, this is a cinematic fight, though. It's so cool. Now we're doing some damage. Of course, the cinematic blow, of course. I'm doing so much better than I did in the demo. The demo, I had taken so much damage. Oh, okay, yeah. So now I gotta take him down before all this is done. So, porn damage, let's go! Okay, so he still gets the attack off. Hellfire, yep. So technically, no matter how much health you have in the battle, you still take that damage. Cool. Icon of Fire vanquished. Nice. In the demo, I barely did any damage to him because my aiming was horrible. And I know I got hit quite a few times. It's nice to see that even if you don't get hit at all, and you still do as much damage as you can, you still technically lose this fight. Moltres hype? Yes, Johto, Moltres hype. I'd actually name my Moltres Phoenix because of this. It does make you wonder, if Joshua died, could he have chosen to pass the fire to Clive? I'm not sure if that's how it works. I think it's born into the next person in line. We'll see. I don't know if Joshua actually dies, though, but... So yeah, that fight was a cinematic beauty, honestly. That fight was amazing. Like, cinematically wise. Oh, yeah. So any normal person would die from this. It's a mauling from a gigantic fire monster demon thing. I kind of wonder why he's not, like, moving or anything. This is brutal as hell. Ooh. He just bit down on the beak, so he couldn't do it again. That's a pretty convincing death, honestly.
I'll kill you! I'll fucking kill you!
And here's the aftermath. I wonder how long it took for them to get to this point.
Quite a mess that monster made. Damn shame about the Phoenix, but can't be helped. My condolences, Your Grace. Is there aught we can do?
Haven't you done enough, Captain?
You fucking bitch.
Joshua was my world. And now he has gone.
Look at you working with the traitors that killed your fucking kid.
There will be a place for me in the world his radiance seeks to create.
I see. Your Grace, over here. The rubble must have protected him from the worst of the flames. Shall we take him prisoner?
No need for that. Kill him.
You fucking bitch.
Wait. Has my husband never tired of telling you? He is a fine soldier. I'm sure he would make an excellent addition to the Imperial front line. All in its right place.
The fact that they kill her handmaidens is just extra, honestly. But it's supposed to be bloody. It's supposed to be dark.
Chin up, lad. You're going to be a soldier.
And that is the start to Final Fantasy XVI. Now we get to see what's beyond this little demo that we did. There wasn't really much different from the demo, to be honest. Maybe a few added scenes, music. 13 years later, Year of the Realm 873.
Welcome back. Sorry. What's our situation? Let's just say Shiva and Titan's little spat hasn't made things any easier.
Clive is now 27. Alright, I will take note of that, yes.
And? It's as you thought. The Crusaders have sounded the retreat.
Then we follow.
We're down a man, Sergeant.
If we return without Shiva's head, our fate will be no different from Biast's. I'll take my chances with the Iron Blood. At least then I can die fighting.
He's my age. Thank you for that. Thank you for that mental note there. I will be a little older
After you do, that is.
in like 20 days. So,
I won't be dying. Not today.
Then it's settled. No dying. Now, if you don't mind, we have an army to chase.
No dying. Alright. That's our first trophy. A chance encounter. New icon abilities. Yep. Okay. So I can use the abilities now. Claiming renewable items. Claimed from the system tab in the main menu.
How do they expect us to kill someone
Okay.
who do this?
They don't. Only the girl holding its leash.
Okay. So let's get that all set up and done. Because I was waiting. Yes, there's the abilities that I couldn't apparently customize earlier. We'll do that in a minute. Let me go to the system. Oh, that's right. It has all this little extra stuff. Oh, I can change the gameplay like difficulty at any time. Okay, that's better than I thought. Well, we like the music, so we're gonna turn it all the way up. Yeah, let's make the subtitles large, because I've been having a hard time, like, reading those. I do like that they have, like, a bunch of, like, extra ways to, like, accommodate people. And yeah, let me have this. Kate Sith Charm. Increases gil earned by 25%. Sure, I'll take that. And Braveheart, which is a weapon. Okay. We'll go to abilities in a minute. I'm going to equip these things rather quickly. Okay, Sith Charm equipped, so we get some more money. And then the Braveheart, which is arguably a good, like, amount of damage increase. So, yeah. Alright, now we go over to abilities. I have quite a lot of points, so let's just see what we can do for now. Rising Phoenix. I would need 500 points for that. These are the big things, apparently. Can I learn this right now? I can. Okay, so we'll learn that. Yeah, sure, give me that. And then these are the lesser things, I'm guessing. Yeah, Magic Burst. Unable to master ability. Oh, I don't have enough. Okay. Lunge. The wall in the air to slice down. Okay, sure. Burning Blade sounds good. We'll start with that. I don't need to taunt anybody right now. Yeah, being able to recover immediately sounds like a great idea. Stomping just sounds disrespectful. We'll do that too, sure. Charged magic. Okay, so Fyra. Yeah, we'll do that. I guess we'll grab some of these lesser items too, I guess. Alright, so we've got all those. I want to, like, save it for Magic Burst, I think, next. Which means I need about 270 more. Works for me. Alright, so now I've got more abilities. That's cool. can't go that way. Okay. So we just gotta carry on this way then, I guess. Alright. Now we finally get to do something that's not the demo. Let's see what we've got here. Climbing through this mountainous rocky range that Titan carved out. Hey look, an item! Generic loading screen.
Trails are gone. It'll be hell finding a way out.
Do you think a retreating army and their dominant will fare any better?
For some reason, this area makes me feel slow. Ooh, piece of item. Yeah.
By the flames.
You know, for as dusty as it still looks really cool. It's a great view. Look at that sky. Imagine if I could just, like, melt the ice or something. No? Okay, sure. Yo, Tad Nugent, what's up? I'm finally getting to play Final Fantasy 16. How have you been? Did you stream today and did I miss it? Is that what was going on? How have you been? I assume I'm going to see you on Sunday, probably. I'll know tomorrow, but we'll see. Items! Alright. Can I just... No, I can't. Okay. So we gotta go this way. I see. I'm great. Yeah, I streamed a 4-hour mini. A 4-hour mini? Damn, and I missed it. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. I've been kind of vegging out today.
Down there.
Been a long week. I was supposed to stream a lot more this week, but, you know, shit happened.
So, Titan has knocked the fight out of our Ironblood friends. Where are the rest of them? That can't be the main host.
Wait. Our fortunes have turned, Sergeant. It's her.
The dominant. Are you certain?
The crystalline orthodox is a backwards faith for a backwards people. In the Iron Kingdom, they teach that dominants are unclean aberrations, born of blackest sin. Only their priests are allowed to perform the rites of priming. And I see many. We end this quick.
Damn, that's a lot of lore right there. That's insane.
What Alvation now King Alad Scully.
Yeah, they weren't gonna kill that girl. I knew they weren't gonna kill the girl.
Let this be the end.
Avis, care to kill some Ironblood?
Gladly.
Okay, sure.
You focus on the target.
Understood.
Oh, that can hit multiple people at once. That's great. Is there anybody else? Okay, that's not what I was expecting. You'd think an ice person would be weak to fire. God damn! Oh, that's right. Okay, so if I attack immediately after a dodge, it does like extra damage. Oh my god! She's dropping fucking ice, but okay, okay. No, I'm not.
Fucking icons. Icon? She's not even fully primed.
Yeah, I'm not trying to get hit by all that shit.
I will not have their blood on my hands.
She's only level 10. What the hell? All right, that's over. Damn, I did 6,000 damage in that fight? Alright, before I... Oh, shit. All the items. All the items. Frozen tier. It's a material? Is there crafting in this game? Used in crafting. Okay. Potion, high potion, and whatever the hell that is. Don't care. Oh, that is another material. Okay. We are the Sunday Tandem. Hell yeah. By the way, for the safety of your save file on your PS5, people have been having overheating issues with the graphics fidelity mode for this game. So you should probably have the game on performance mode if you aren't already. Yeah, I have had it on the performance mode already. It still looks really good. I'm still enjoying it. You won't let him focus on the target though. Okay, calm down, Elsa. Tell him, Nutmeg. Yeah. Alright. So let's see what the next thing's going on. That fight was a little too easy, but I mean, I have fire abilities and they have ice. So I mean, maybe it was supposed to be easy. We'll see.
Is she dead?
I don't think so.
Well, what are you waiting for?
Oh. Oh, no way.
No, that's... What are you? Not here. I'll bloody do it then.
Oh, shit! Where the fuck did that come from?
We've got company, Wyvern.
Yeah, that guy just got instantly murked. Retrieve the abomination? Jesus Christ.
Help me with these bastards. Sorry, Jim.
Oh my god, it is her.
What is wrong with you, Wyvern? Dominant. I know her.
Yeah, I'm gonna just fuck everyone. I don't know what that trophy's for, but sure, I'll take that. Yeah, they were dead instantly, that's fine.
I won't ask you again, Wyvern. Take her head so we can be done with this. I can't. I won't. You would betray the Holy Empire? Betray? I don't recall ever pledging allegiance to your Emperor. My service...
That sword looks so good.
Brand, but not my loyalty.
That sword looks so good.
Sure.
Sure.
Think I don't? The Empire will have our heads returned empty-handed.
So if you won't take hers, I'll have to take yours.
Alright, then I guess we're fighting you too.
I'm not dying here today. And neither is she. Let's find out.
Hey, that... Okay, cool. That gave me some defense too. I'll have to remember that's a defensive maneuver too. That worked pretty well. Okay, I'm getting hit a little bit.
Have you forgotten who plucked you from the front lines? Who trained you? Who gave you a name when you had none?
I'm sorry, I would finish this.
Same brand, Sergeant. I've always had a name, and I've not forgotten it.
Still clinging to the past like a torn blanket. Then you will die, as you should have 13 years ago.
I'm sorry, I wanted to hear the dialogue. I would have finished this fight so much easier if...
For nothing. No one. And I will not fall by your hand.
Yeah, I would have finished this so much quicker, except for the fact that I want to hear the dialogue. So I'm going to draw it out a little bit. Okay, now you're fucked. Damn, they're just handing me level ups. Oh, cool. More materials to use. Damn. I do enjoy the new remix too, the Victory Fanfare. It's cool. What in the fuck? This has been the wildest, like, 20 minutes after the demo so far. What the fuck is this music? Is it Torgal?
This way.
Oh, and we've got our Sid.
Bloody wind. Well, come on then.
Is that Torgal?
Fuck.
I mean, it sure looks like Torgal. Just, it's been 13 years. So if that's Torgal.
Hugo dear, my proud desert lion. Would that you had taken care when chasing the hare. I expected more from the mighty Titan. We put the Ice Queen on our back, no doubt. But you'll have to work harder if you're to claim this prize.
My lady, the thunder.
We'll be hearing more soon enough. You always were fucking snake, Sid.
So apparently she knows who Sid is. I want to know who this Sid is too. I didn't expect Jill to also be a dominant.
Who's this fine hound I see before me?
A fine hound who saved your life, that's who.
Torgal. Right. His name is Torgal.
Oh!
It's acquainted.
It is Torgal!
You won't mind taking him off my hands.
I'm so happy Torgal survived.
Funny.
Beautiful.
I always pictured you as more the chocobo type. Clive Rosfield.
Oh shit, he knows who you are.
Come now. Fleet as flame, fierce as a wildfire. That there was the blessing of the Phoenix. I'd heard rumours that you'd survived, but I never paid them much heed. Calm down. I didn't come all this way for your handsome mug. Now her, on the other hand, she seemed worth muddying my boots for. And the worse for wear. Still, might be best to get a second opinion. Back her up.
Not another step. I mean it.
So he takes another step.
I'm not about to leave her here. Not one with a warm bed waiting. It's alright.
Big dude who's actually kind of like awkward. That's interesting.
You do want to help the
Sid, if we aren't back soon, Nan'll have our heads.
Okay, I need to know more about the Sid dynamic.
I'll explain everything once we're back at the hideaway. Come on.
This is a lot to take in after 13 years. The hideaway. I'm already here. I can't go to any of the other... Huh. Well, thank you, OBS, for crashing. Alright, guys, I have to end stream real quick and restart, so I'll be right back. OBS decided to crash, and I can't see anything on the game right now. So give me a second. Are we back? Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Y'all hear me? Should be good, should be good. Why first out of stock? That is a weird question. That is an odd question, yes. Okay, well. Yeah, it's weird. Before I go to this next thing, which I'm very excited to find out about. Here we go again. At least that from the thumb of his snaky mother? Yeah, thank God. Shiny Tandem Mouse? Johto, good job. Congrats. Good thing your luck's still going, I guess. Alright. Y'all ready? Because we're gonna go right to this hideout thing. There's nowhere else to go currently, I don't think. Here we go.
Not much further now.
Well, we're in the middle of the Deadlands.
Keen eye, you. The blight sucked this place dry. Meaning no trees, no birds, and no magic. But it also means no neighbours.
The last place anyone would think to look.
That's definitely a hideout.
Home sweet home.
The Hideaway.
This place. These are fallen ruins.
Well, you didn't think they'd mind.
But how do you survive without magic?
How does anyone? Hard work and a good enough. You must be starving. We grow them here, believe it or not.
Is that an apple?
Suit yourself.
You're back.
Ah, Zaya.
And this is the Dominant.
How cold since we found her. I was hoping you might give her a look over.
All right. Goots, get her upstairs.
None will...
Don't fret about Karen. I've taken care of her feet.
All of it?
Best healer this side of the belt. There's nothing to worry about. Go on, have a look around. I'll be my soul.
Alright. Hideaway. I don't know if these are chapter names or what, but here we are. The local map, yeah, okay, cool. I don't need to worry about it right now. Yeah, we'll get to that. So, we got a Haunted coming in saying, "Hi, can I get a SpongeBob noise?" And then he's here and he's drinking. Hello, Haunted. How you doing? Enjoying the fruits of your labor? And then we got Zane with the 5 pride bits. Thank you, Zane. I appreciate you. My guess is Torgo is gonna be a party member. Very, very probably. Very probably. Very probably. Okay, so something I did in the last, like, 10 minutes gave me 7 points into the abilities thing. I didn't think I had any fights, but, hey, sure. You worked for 14 hours today, made a whole lot of puppies, stopped one whole car the entire afternoon for our trucks. Did a lot of watching the grader and the dozer make passes back and forth. Sounds like you just had a day of doing construction stuff without doing construction stuff, to be honest. Pushed around a hand packer for a few hours. Drove the big roller for like an hour. Sounds like you're having some kind of fun over there at your job. Cool. Sure, not like you fought 2 hordes of enemies and a dominant. I don't think that would just be 7 points, though. Didn't I use my ability points after the fights? I feel like I'd used the ability points after the fights. Can I get a few hi angels in the chat so I can send the chat message to her? That would be pretty cool, I think. Alright, message sent. Have you found the Okami hat? Can I redeem that yet? Yeah, you can. I've got it. I have got it, yes. I'm kinda liking the music in this little area so far. Redeemed, where the Okami at? Sure, let me go grab that for you. And now I'm putting my fan towards me because it's going to make it a little bit hotter, so. There we go. Oh yes, my receipt just blew in the wind. That's fine. I don't give a shit. Game looks really good. It's been good so far. Yeah. And we're only on performance mode. We're not on the graphical settings. There we go. Did he just sigh? Okay, so what happens if I try to run out this way?
There's a good girl. Hungry, are you?
Oh, cool. The chocobos. Anyways, obviously I'm going the wrong way, but for a reason.
Sid says we shouldn't travel alone, that the Deadlands here are unforgiving. Still, needs must. Sid says we shouldn't travel alone.
Okay, cool.
That the Deadlands here are unforgiving. Still.
I can leave to the world map. Okay. Cool. That's an option. Wait, hold on. Did they just... Okay. They do make the noises. That's cool. That's cool. I cannot swing my sword in this area.
Might have some around here.
I'm so glad Torgal's alive. Torgal is a good boy. Okay, so he's got nothing more to say there either. Okay. Why even give me a prompt if he's gonna go, Cool, cool, cool.
Washroom floor's all mended then?
It'll hold. For now. I suppose I'll be needing a new sword.
Then you'll need to speak with Blackthorn.
This is all just flavor text so far.
You reckon he's a soldier then?
I'd be surprised if he wasn't. The smell of war is thick about him.
I don't know if I count Goofy as a dog. I mean, a lot of people do.
I think he'd have time for a nip with old August before scampering back to his
I'll have to
work and
ask people.
Lonely, are we, August?
I'll have to ask people on their opinions on that.
When lightning struck his yoke to break,
Oh, we've got a bard. How nice.
with thunder's roll he knew his fate and would fight it to the end. Well, what do you think? I woke this morn inspired.
I would pay you for that, good sir.
I'm no man's tool.
If you can read, don't let Otto know. We'll put you to work on the ledgers too.
If you can read. Wow. Someone's sleeping up here. I didn't need to come up here. Okay. I think mostly right now I'm just looking for like items or random shit. Like some of the lore that they're doing is pretty cool, but like it's a lot of flavor text.
Careful you. I've spent the whole morning on these steps.
Oh, I'm so sorry. What's over here? I don't want to go to the quest marker just yet. Can't go over here. Alright, so that's the upper area here. And that means that I just have this little area over here to explore first, and then I can... Is that a chicken? Or just a... That's a pigeon? It's a bird of some sort, and it makes noise when I touch it. And it makes noise when I touch it.
You're grand. Lady Tyre might be able to see to that. You may have been born a slave, but you're a free man now.
Oh, so she can get rid of the branding. Okay. That's nice to know.
Would you rather you went without?
Oh, nice. The apples are bad. That makes sense. Don't mess with the chickens. I've seen enough Zelda to know that. Do not mess with the chickens.
Leave me be.
Yeah.
Until you've had your medicine.
Alright, so can't go any further this way.
Sid once told me, the Blight doesn't kill the land, it only makes her forget who she once was. She'll eventually remember her purpose. All she needs is a little reminding.
And this Sid fellow seems to know more than he's letting on, so I'm gonna go meet with him in a second. Can't go through there now, so I guess Sid is where we're going.
I suppose I'll be needing a new
Alright, in we go.
Just working on a pet project of mine. Though she's not a good bite in the hand that feeds her. Alright. I was hoping we might try and solve the mystery of poor Clyde Rossfield. A bearer of the Sambrequois Imperial Army sent behind enemy lines. With orders to wait until it turned into a brawl, and slit the Dominant's throat in the chaos.
I didn't know it was her. How could it be?
So, to save her neck, you slit your sergeants, then set your sights on the hills. Conveniently forgetting how the Empire deals with deserters. Because with that on your chop, my friend, we both know you won't be getting far.
Alright. Yeah, that plan wasn't really thought out well now, was it?
You've fallen a long way, Lord Rossfield.
Yeah, Skyrim chickens were nothing to fuck with either.
I'll not have it said that I'm a poor host.
What do you mean to do with her?
Do with her? Why, nothing. Her life is her own now.
Good guy, Sid.
To use her. Do you think I'd be talking to you? All I want to do is help.
Good guy, Sid.
Branded like you. Of course, the realm doesn't approve, which is why we live in a cave. It's also why we need help. Branded who know one end of a sword from the other. What say you, Clive? Will you join us?
Sid, was it? I trust that you'll do right by Jill. But until my brother is avenged, I must walk my own path.
Avenged?
My brother was murdered.
It's deep.
Second dominant of fire.
Phoenix's evil twin. Probably. Another rumor proven true.
I only stand here today because of Joshua. 13 years I've waited for this chance. I've slept in filth, drunk from a gutter, killed more men than I can count. You're right. The Empire will not suffer a deserter. This will be my best opportunity. My last.
Which is why you should join us.
I told you I'm not
interested, I know. One of my scouts sent word there's a group of branded fugitives north of here, in the Imperial village of Lostwell. Among them is one he believes to be a dominant of fire.
That's interesting.
What say we go and ask him?
This doesn't mean I'm joining you.
Gotta stand on that, that there.
Let's make ready then.
Alright, so Sid is joining the party at least temporarily then, I guess.
Everything you need down in the main hall, as well as a few things you don't. Have fun.
Okay, so I was supposed to come here first, then explore. Oh well, I pretty much explored already. I might do some history training today. I love Shiny Alpha Cyndaquil. Good luck. Good luck. Make sure before you trade it up to get the take a picture with it in history for that one ribbon. Do we have any items back here, Sid? Anything I can grab from you? No? Well.
It's downstairs. Try not to get lost.
Oh, okay. Sure.
He's in... Oh, no.
Big...
Was it? Perhaps he can help. Sid asked me to make ready for our mission. How does one go about that here?
Well, there's old Nan's place. On second thoughts, you maybe want to see Blackthorn first.
Big guy, awkward voice. Hilarious.
A blacksmith. To the forge it is then.
Oh wait, no, hold up. You'll be needing this. Blackthorn won't take no notice of you otherwise. Might not anyway.
Sure, whatever item you gave me. Let's go talk to the blacksmith.
Fancy a mug of Kenneth's coldest when we're done.
Thanks, bro. I did learn that the hard way. Only one China Alpha got that ribbon. I'm pretty sure that as long as you, as long as the Pokemon goes to Hisui, you can trade it back to Hisui from Scarlet Violet to get the ribbon. But I'm not sure. I'm not sure, but you might want to try it. Have you watched Fire Force, Xavier? I have watched the first 2 seasons. I gotta get caught up on a lot of stuff.
Are you Blackthorn?
What if I am? No time for idle chatter.
I'm not here to talk. I'll be accompanying Sid to Lost Wing, and I need you to see to my equipment.
You could be accompanying the goddess Krieger to our holy bedchamber for all I care. I'm not lifting a finger for you.
Is that so?
Wait, well, hold on. What's this? Oh, he likes rum. Okay.
Do you want that or not? I can take it back.
Damn you, Goots. Alright. No need to be hasty. Let's have a look at you. I doubt that lot could stay a Moogle's fart.
A Moogle's fart.
I'd rather see their bearers dead than kitted out properly. I'll do what I can, as a favor to Goots' mind.
His name is Goots. What a thing. What a name. Alright, forging. So now I get to learn what all this bullshit's about. I guess this is all I can do.
On the belt, Caesar Square. You want anything else? You bring your own materials.
Oh, so he made me a free belt. Okay.
A word of advice. Don't let Sid decide what's best for you.
Okay, cool. Yep, crafting, I understand. What else you got for me?
So, what it be?
Oh, you can refine things too. I don't have jack diddly squat, but sure.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
And then you can apparently talk to him about asking him about him? Okay.
But I ain't the cook, am I?
Though if you tasted Kenneth's brown, it might as well be. Send to Smith, and I needed a smithy. Call it a marriage of convenience. Doesn't hurt that the forge here is the hottest side of hell, or that it works without magic. I won't have no bearer suffering for me.
You got anything needs repairing?
Or retooling, you can bring it here, along with your own materials, and any scrap left over I keep. Cool. So I was figuring it would be fully voiced.
Don't want to keep Sid waiting.
But apparently that dialogue did not have it voiced, and I had to read some of it for y'all. There are only 2 seasons as far as I know. Well, there you go. I probably have seen all of it then. But there's a lot of stuff that I have to catch up on, a lot of anime that I have to catch up on, and I kind of want to watch Yu Yu Hakusho again. Big guy, awkward voice is Juggernaut. Yeah, you are kind of right, but he kind kind of backed down from a sword to his throat, so I mean... I evolved the shiny relic that I got in Scarlet into Hisuian Decidui. Nice. Alright, so we did the forge thing. Let's go talk to Goots, I guess is his fucking name.
The gift worked. You have my thanks.
Come on, nearly there.
Who are these people?
You, blankets, quick as you like. Right, we make it comfortable while the bed's made up. Well, you're just gonna stand there? Someone fetch some water.
I'll get the bucket. You go and see if I don't needs out, eh?
Wait, me?
Alright.
I got myself into.
I'm gonna go take a quick break myself. So I'm gonna hit the pause button and go back to the be right back screen. I need to go make some food real quick. So I'll be back in like 5-10 minutes, grab some snacks, take a bathroom break, get some water. We'll be back in a few minutes.
What the fuck? What the hell? Is he making sounds like a guitar?
I just barely won that. Game Freak could do a lot more. Could do a lot more. I just had a spider follow me. Oh god, that was disgusting. God. Oh, fuck.
He's just camping right in front of you.
As always.
Yeah, that one's on. He's circling nearby me. He's not near you though. He's running away.
There we go. Repaired.
He's come back, he's come back, he's come back.
Of course he is.
He's going towards that generator. He sees you.
Damn. Wait, there's a 2?
No, it's his perk.
No cat though. Okay. Chest. Stray bead. Woohoo. It's Kami's Lookout. You're right. It's a Dragon Ball Z reference. We get it. No! No! Oh my god, that was horrible. That was absolutely horrible. No! Stop making me fall this way.
Patty Book asks, how long have you been in the streaming grind?
Oh my god. That's why I didn't do it. Otaku? Look at them jump to their desks over there. Look at that shit. I don't like this. I will 100% get you back, Otaku. What is this crap?
Oh no!
How long have you been in the streaming grind? I gotta update that death counter. Now, thanks, Otaku. I knew. So, Astro Saturn were off. Stop hopping.
It's true, not myth. Round 2, fight. Quick talent.
This is why I...
Oh! Oh! Quitality while I'm on stream. That is perfect. Get mad. Get mad about it. I guess you deserve a chance to. That little pup is confused as hell. Oh, whoa! There's a shiny! Yo! Oh, capture taken as that. Yeah, never mind. Here's what I get for trying to actually do this. Did I soft lock myself? All these Rattatas, but no shinies. Yes, use lure. There it is! Holy shit! 172. Okay, No. Here, I can catch this without it. Oh, come on, don't do this to me. There we go. For a while, like, I really enjoy this method myself. It's my main source of... Oh my god! Holy shit! It's shiny! Holy shit! Wait. That's 1096. Holy shit. That's the shiny. Whoa! Shiny! Shiny Sneasel! No way! Dude, what? A shiny Sneasel? Shiny luck, yes. Let's hope we get the shinies. Come on, Bacon Bird. Come on. Are you kidding me? I got a shiny Absol. I got something. I said it. I said it in the beginning. I said it in the beginning, guys. Shiny Absol. Alright. So, anything else shiny? I'm taking the shiny Absol, guys. I'm taking the shiny Absol. Nothing else shiny, but shiny Absol. Well, at least we got something tonight. And whoa, we didn't lose any lives that time. Good job, guys. Good job. I should probably take this screenshot of that or whatever, yeah. Y'all want to be shiny? Any of you? Oh, that's right. Choodle can be fished up there, too. Shit! There it is! That's shiny. Fuck. There it is! There we go, guys. Nutmeg's kind of bird. Meet me. You ain't lying there. Alright, so quick ball for the memes. One, 2, 3. No way! Quick ball for the memes! Quick ball for the memes! Yes! Dude! Did I got it!
Yes.
I got it!
Oh my
no
god!
Health! No health! We got it, guys!
Dude, you got it at like that little sliver of health. Dude,
I better see a clip of that. I better see a clip of that. Dude, what the fuck?
Are you serious? Dude, that was like the littlest itty.
Fight.
Fuck yeah, I got a perfect, motherfucker. Someone clip.
Shit.
Oh shit, let me out of this combo.
What the fuck?
Fuck. Nah. You gonna block it. Fuck. Get in my face. We just need a Universal Street Fighter, MK, and Tekken game wrapped up in one for the Switch. Yo, dude, we should. We should have something like that. Yo, fuck this. You're gonna chip damage me to death. Fuck you. Ain't nothing I can do about this shit.
That's not even killing you. Oh, you did. Yo, I won.
Yeah, you won because of fucking cheap ass. You stalled, motherfucker. My main is Smash or Cloud and Pit. Ah, I like Cloud. I'm not really good with. Oh shit! Hold on! That's it! Audio, you're gassed! Holy shit! Nuh-uh, no way, I wasn't expecting that. What? Hold on! Necrozma, are you shiny? Oh my god! Bro, Necrozma shined! This is the best birthday ever. This is the best birthday ever. This is the best birthday. I guess you deserve a chance to. That little pup is confused as hell. Oh, whoa! There's a shiny! Yo! Oh, capture taking a bat. Yeah, never mind. Here's what I get for trying to actually do this. Did I soft lock myself? There it is. There we go, guys. Nutmeg's kind of bird. Meet me. You ain't lying there. Alright, so quick ball for the memes. One, 2, 3. No way! Quick ball for the memes! Quick ball for the memes! Yes!
Patty Wick asks, how long have you been in the streaming grind?
Oh my god. That's why I didn't do it. Otaku? Look at them jump to their desk over there. Look at that shit. I don't like this. I will 100% get you back, Otaku. What is this crap?
Oh no!
How long have you been in the streaming grind? I gotta update that death counter. Now, thanks, Otaku. I knew. So, I should trust Saturn more often. Always your chat has been. Hi y'all, I'm back. I see we got a raid here. Wolf Flames 13. Thank you for the raid. Can we get a shout out for Wolf Flames, guys? Would be awesome. Well, how was your stream, Wolfie? What were you playing? We are currently playing Final Fantasy 16. And I went to go grab a snack, so I had I wanted to ask what the food was. I had a little like kind of like a cosmic brownie, but it's like cookies and cream kind of thing. I just needed a snack. In the fridge, I have 2 Wendy's burgers that I'm going to make later. Thanks for that. If you guys can go follow Wolf Flames, check them out. They were playing Gary's mod last. They've definitely interacted with me on Twitter a lot, and Instagram and all that kind of stuff. Go check them out. They're cool peoples. Stream went well. Was playing some Gmod games. How goes it? It goes all right. I was my blood sugar was going a little bit low, so I had to grab a snack real quick. But we've been playing some Final Fantasy 16. We're early on in the game, and this is the first playthrough, so it's definitely been interesting. Basically, we're like maybe 40 minutes past the demo, as it was, but I'm enjoying the game so far. What were you doing in the Gmod? Were you playing like that hide and seek game, whatever it was, or were you guys doing like, what is it? There's like a game where you build things. I don't remember. Like there's a lot of Gmod things that go on. What were you guys doing in Gmod? Did they really give me a cutscene for this to just walk right over here and talk to this person? Okay, sure.
Who are they? Huh? They're freed Imperial bearers. Who the hell are you?
Who the hell are you?
Shit, at this rate, you won't make it through the night. Think you can find your way up them stairs to the infirmary? We need Tyre. Well, go on. Shift your ass. Is Tyre the one looking after Jill?
And this is a fetch quest. This is a fetch quest with extra options. Okay.
Your friend needs her rest. There'll be time for tearful reunions when she's recovered.
I'm not here for Jill. You're wanted downstairs. There are injured bearers in need of attention.
Well, why didn't you say so?
I did say so.
Why didn't you say so? I did say so. That's perfect.
He's going to be all right. But I'll need to examine them both in the infirmary. My work's just begun.
A lot of stuff to do before we go out with Sid hunting these other people, apparently.
Another fine day at the hideaway. Do many of the bearers who come here arrive in this state? It's no easy thing, casting off your chains. By the time most pluck up the courage, they're already too far gone. These two here are the lucky ones. The name's Otto. You need anything, you ask me.
Well,
Sure, heard that, Otto.
I do need some supplies.
Do you now? Then Lady Caroline there will be more than happy to help you.
Right.
Oh. And thanks. We see you.
Not likely. I won't be staying.
Is that right? Well, for as long as you are here, consider yourself welcome. You helped us today. We won't forget it.
Side quests unlocked. Yes, let's go. We've unlocked side quests. played Prop Hunt, which is the hide and seek game. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking when I thought of hide and seek. It's the Prop Hunt game. Porcelain Penguins, also Chaos. This isn't the same Final Fantasy as Chaos, but I get the joke, yes. Also, Porcelain Penguins is still making me fucking laugh. Okay, so they said they want me to go over here, but apparently there's side quests unlocked, so let me go grab some of those. Might as well go out and grab those.
Damn it. We'll be needing more wood. If I step away to fetch any, this lot will be down around our ears. Ah, you there. Perfect timing. Couldn't persuade you to fetch me some timber, could I?
Oh, sure. Yeah, sure. I can do that.
Happy to. Oh, thank you. You'll be helping me and the hideaway both. Takes a lot of work to keep this place standing. More than we can manage, if I'm honest. It certainly looks like you've got your hands full. Ah, you can say that again. The Fallen knew their craft, make no mistake. But not even their handiwork lasts forever. That's why the walls need shoring up. Can't have the vegetable patch crushed before our first harvest now, can we? No, I suppose not. Alright, where can I find this wood? Ask over at the White Ants. They'll point you in the right direction. Thanks again. I really appreciate the help.
Sure, sure. Quest accepted, yeah. Alright. What do you got going on tonight, Audio? You playing any games or anything? Your PC errored out on you. I get that from time to time. OBS crashed earlier, which is why it says I've only been streaming for 45 minutes, but I've been streaming for 4 hours. Computer problems are no thing here.
I haven't noticed you stealing sips from that faucet.
I'm just trying to keep it together. I got you, Audio. Let me know if you need anything.
Chocobo is a demanding mistress, and we are too few to keep her on her feet. Might I persuade you to deliver a meal or two to souls in need of sustenance? For your trouble, I can offer you the contents of my strongbox and my enduring gratitude.
The bar is called the Fat Chocobo. I love it.
I don't see why not.
Marvelous. And who exactly do I have the honor of addressing?
Clive.
Delighted to make your acquaintance, Clive. I'm Kenneth, and mine are the weary shoulders upon which the weight of this fine establishment rests. Now, I have 3 hungry customers awaiting their victuals. Take these if you would, and be careful, they're hot.
These are some interesting side quests.
Oh, meal. How long has it been?
I have to hold X for this? Okay, sure.
Your food.
I was hoping it might be. Well, doesn't this look fine? Thank you, lad. You're new, aren't you? Kenneth's running you ragged already, I expect. The old rascal.
Well, he did say he'd give me something for my trouble.
And so he should. We're not slaves anymore. Well met, lad. Keep up the good work.
Alright, so this is how they're going to give us a little bit of more lore, I guess. It's just by making us do side quests where they talk a little bit after we do the thing. Okay.
food.
Just a moment. I need to finish this. It won't be a burden. Of no use to anyone as I am, but maybe if I can master this.
All right, Ben. See that you eat it before it gets cold.
Of course. Thank you. Dung had so many uses.
I didn't know that dung had so many uses. What a way to end that part. Okay.
When he's not out chasing rumours, sits up there in that hole of his, breathing and scheming. Lay off the man.
Yeah.
Oh, my thanks. I hope you do not think me lazy for waiting to be served like a lord. Only my former master did not use me kindly, you see. He left me half lame, truth be told. But Sid took me in nonetheless. The hideaway is the home I never knew, and a mighty fine one at that.
I'm telling you, this slave thing is going to be a major plot point in this game.
All done, I presume?
Splendid. They were bearers. All three of them. Not slaves waiting upon their master's pleasure, but men waiting to be fed like equals.
Indeed, equality is the very cornerstone upon which our little community is founded. Beyond these walls, we are scorned as slaves, speaking only when spoken to, eating only what scraps our masters deign to give us. The first hot meal here is the first many we have known. In the hideaway, we are free, truly free to speak as we please, when we please, and to eat what and when we desire. More than reason enough to trust in Sid's vision, you say? Now, I promised you something for your trouble, did I not? The contents of my strongbox are yours to do with as you will. Thank you, Clive. Do come and visit me again, won't you?
A neat little side story there. Learn a little bit more about the world. Oh yay, material for crafting. I didn't see what that was. Badge of metal. Okay, what in the world is that? The strength of a city is defined by the guard that mans its walls. The strength of a city guard is defined by the pride in their hearts and the laurels on their breasts. This badge provides its wearer with one of the two. Increases defense by 10. Alright, sure. Why not? We'll equip it. Could always use the more defense.
Do you think we should go and help?
Excuse me. The man working over by the garden sent me to fetch some wood.
Ah, that'll be Geoffrey, master carpenter. Luck would have it, we've just finished cutting the timber he's after. You take as much as you need from the stack.
Thank you.
No, not at all. We appreciate the assistance.
Oh, I gotta hold it. Okay.
Here we are. We better get this to Geoffrey, was it?
So far, this has just been a walk from point A to point B quest kind of thing. I want to do some fighting quests or something, though.
Oh, you're back. Hope fetching that wood wasn't too much trouble.
Will this be enough?
This will do nicely, thank you. With a bit of luck, the walls won't be falling in on us just yet.
That sounds ominous.
Oh,
It's as bad as all that. And it's a damn sight better than the alternative. We're safe, we're warm, and we're hidden. What more could we ask for? Now stop fretting and take this. You've earned it. Welcome to the fold.
Welcome to the fold.
That's not a matter of need, my friend. You're one of us now.
Something tells me Clive is going to stick around this area for a lot more than just that. Oh yeah, it can be sold for Gil. Our first item that lets us sell for some extra money. I'll remember that for later. Is there any other side quests here that I might be missing? I know there's the main quest, but I don't want to, like, grab that just yet if I have extra stuff to do.
The Ironblood were quick to sound the retreat once Titan turned up.
Oh, I can... This is the jukebox? That's kind of cool. And I'm guessing this encompasses all the music in the game. Okay, well, we'll check that out later. There was one more person up there that had one of those symbols, and I'm gonna go check that out real quick.
Who are you people?
Hey! Sweet Serenity, what's up? Welcome in, welcome in. What were you playing tonight? How are you? We're playing a little bit of Fantasy 16 here. We're popping off the raids tonight. I appreciate all y'all. I gotta go, but I just want to say hello. Well, hi. Thank you for showing everyone in your community here. Just playing Fortnite? Cool, cool. I gotta play that this season sometime too. I'll send you a DM. Maybe we'll play some Fortnite together at some point in the next week or so. Have a great night. I appreciate you for bringing your community here.
Yours is not a familiar face. Are you new to the hideaway, perchance?
Who could say that?
Well then, allow me to welcome you. I am Harpocrates II Hyperboreus.
That's,
quite a mouthful, I know. Which
I hope everything's okay.
Has taken to calling me simply Tones.
Have a good night.
On account of the company I keep. And what varied company. I'm a collector, you see. Not of bijou and baubles, but of stories. The history and culture of these isles have ever been a source of endless fascination to me. But alas, my days of wandering the realm in search of new tales are far behind me. And so I've taken to sharing that which I've gathered with all who might listen. Perhaps you would care to listen.
Yeah. View the 1,000 tomes. Ask about him. Let's view this real quick.
I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them.
Thousand Tomes is a comprehensive compendium of Valasthian lore, covering everything from basic terms to important persons, geography, and history. New information is constantly added as Clive progresses the story. Past active time lore entries can also be viewed here.
I have a few new notes that might interest you.
Oh, this is so cool.
If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
Well, this is a way that we can learn a little bit more lore about the game. I will be back for this for sure.
You are always welcome, Clive. And how might this old soul be of service? When I was very young
and lived beyond these shores, my father would read to me every night from the only book we had, A History of Valisthea by Moss the Chronicler. So enchanted was I by this realm of myth and magic that when I was of age I enlisted as a deckhand on a merchant galley that I might see it with my own eyes. Yet when I arrived, what I found was a land of war and suffering, darkened by the blight and the evil in men's hearts. Still, I was determined to follow in the footsteps of Moss and record what I could. And so I did, in all manners of places and all manner of roles, until my aging leg could carry me no longer. Fortunately, Sid found me by the roadside, so to speak, and offered me a place here, where I might continue my studies all right without the wandering. Cool. So he's like a lore master. That's really neat. That's awesome. If you guys haven't already checked out Sweet Serenity, go check her out. She's a VTuber. She does a lot of Fortnite and a lot of Goose Goose Duck. You guys would enjoy her also. So go give her a follow. Okay, so we got a jukebox over there. We got a lore master over there. We got a place to make items over that way, and I guess this main mission is something else too.
I need supplies for my journey to Lostwick. Otto said you could provide them.
What's that? Does the newcomer think it proper to make demands of a poor old matron before even introducing himself?
It's Clive.
Well, Clive, I hear that dog is yours. Since he followed Sid home one night, I've seen to it that his chin's rubbed and his belly fed.
Oh, thank you.
I suppose that's your job now. Unless you lose him again.
Torgal deserves it.
Not again. Thank you for watching him.
So, were you gonna buy something? What? You didn't think I'd shower your lordship with my hard-won wares while you swagger about with a pocket full of gil? Life doesn't work that way, lad. Now, let's see some coin.
Okay, sure. A broadsword. Guess I already have the DLC sword, so I don't need to buy that. Those are weaker than what I have equipped. And I am pretty much full on all this, so I don't need any of that.
That's all. Why, you've barely a guilty name.
Aw, Torgal.
You're taking his side now. And after all I've done for you.
Torgal's so sweet.
All right, I can make an exception. But just this once, mind. My stores are getting cluttered and I need to make room for the next shipment.
Thank you.
Thank me? Thank your dog.
Thank you, Torgal. Torgal is best boy. Oh, I gotta hold the button again. I don't know why, but sure. Okay. What's this thing called? The Arietti Stone is now accessible. The customizable virtual battlescape provides Clive a safe location to test out new abilities and train against all manner of enemies. Additional options will become available as Clive progresses through the story. Okay then. Sure. Training mode. The Hall of Virtue is a fully customizable battlescape that provides Clive a safe location to try out new abilities and train against all manner of enemies. Press the, what do you call that? The touchpad to open the training menu to adjust both enemy and ally parameters. Sure. Wait, hold on. You can stomp on them. I forgot about that. Okay. So now that I'm pretty much just smacking goblins for no reason. This area will be nice to like try out different combos at some point. But right now I'm just have basic stuff. Anyways, let's leave this area for now. Oh, you can change your targets. That's pretty cool. You hit the triangle button to leave. Okay.
You all done?
Leaving already, are ya?
It's you I'll miss the most, Lady Karen. It always is.
Don't stop you going, does it?
It should be fun.
Right.
Alright. Finally, we get to go out and go. Fast travel! Just what we needed. Use the world map to instantly travel to previously unlocked locations. New locations are unlocked by progressing through the main story or discovering waymarks known as obelisks. The world map will open automatically upon leaving an area, but can also be accessed at any time via the main menu. Well, that's helpful. Thank you.
There's a good girl. Hungry, are you?
Have I told y'all that I love chocobos? Chocobos are fucking amazing. Alright, well I guess we're going to the Greatwood.
Bastard blood flies everywhere.
Blood flies.
Taking the Crystal Road.
I told you we're outlaws. You want every bounty hunter in Storm harrying us from here to the Holy Kappa. Besides, what's wrong with a shortcut through nature's splendor?
You know, the Deadlands claim more of the ground each day. And a place like this still exists is a miracle in itself. Blood flies and all.
We'll be back in Imperial land soon.
All right. Never better.
Torgal! This is where Torgal becomes a party member, right?
That there is a fine hound. Soon took to hunting. Fearless as you like.
It's good to have you back, Torgal.
Now, we don't want to be caught in the forest after nightfall.
I suppose not.
Fanning Embers. A hero's best friend. Torgal has joined the party and will fight alongside Clive. Yes! Torgal is best boy. Use left to toggle between item shortcuts and pet commands. The following pet commands are available. Sick, Heal, or Ravage. The accessory known as the Ring of Timely Assistance removes the need for giving Torgal commands. When this item is equipped, Torgal will attack and heal automatically based on the current battle situation.
Did I mention there'd be deadly beasts? There'll be deadly beasts.
Oh, thanks.
Assassin can't handle them.
How reassuring.
You're welcome for that and the shortcut.
Okay. So, honestly, I think I'm just gonna, like, I don't use a lot of items right now anyways, so I do think that, like, the Torgal thing would be, like, a better option instead of the items. Like, if I need to, I can easily, like, access them, but I think I want the menu. I think the menu I want is for Torgal at this point, because, like, being able to control Torgal while also fighting sounds like a great way to make combos hit. Torgal, you are now an official member of the Best Video Game Doggos Club. Absolutely. I'm gonna tweet that. I'm gonna tweet that later, Nutmeg. I'm gonna tweet that later. Hold on. Is there, like, anywhere else to go, or am I just following this path for now? I don't want to, like, miss anything. Would be awesome to, you know. Okay, so it's just a straight shot. Okay.
Maybe they're friendly like Torgal. Or maybe they don't.
Didn't I buy that thing that lets me charge my sword for a fire thing? No, I didn't. I was working on that, that's right. I probably didn't need to cast fire at this wolf thing, but sure. Level up. You can just level up in the middle of the fight?
We still have a way to go.
Cool. And I guess what I'm gathering is just the material items now. Very good at digitally drawing. I draw into a drawing of the initiation. Well, I mean, if you want to do a drawing or anything, I accept fan arts. But, I mean, your art's good, so, I mean, you know. So we're just going to go under the big log. Okay. Oh, what the fuck is this thing? We're not even 5 seconds in the forest and there's some bullshit. Hello, next boss.
That's where he's from. The north was one of the first parts of Storm to fall to the Blight.
Oh, sod. I'd invite him over for a cup of tea if I didn't think he'd eat the dog.
I'd invite him over for a cup of tea if... No! Don't eat Torgal. Don't do that.
Let's try and stay out of its path.
Wait! You can pet Torgal! Yes! Aww.
Get it, boy.
This game is already an 11 out of 10 just because of Torgal. Can I do this at any time? Alright. Let's move on, but that's cool. I love that. Oh boy.
When I said there were deadly beasts, well, the slugs parts are much better.
Only one thing to mention is now.
You know what to do, boy.
Well, that's the undergrowth sorted. I'll take it from here.
That was supposed to be an ambush? Yeah, you probably can't do it in a fight, you're right, but still. You know, having the time to be able to do all that is pretty cool.
After you.
Hello, interactive loading screen.
The ruins. They're everywhere, aren't they?
Some say there was a time they blocked out the stars. Down was the only way left for them to go. There's probably a lesson to be learned from that. But it can wait. Come on.
Thanks for the clip, Nutmeg.
Mind your head.
Ah, yes. The items. Grab that item. Yes.
Stop admiring the view and get down here.
Stop admiring the view and get down here. He knew what I was doing. Oh boy, okay. Here we go.
A wyvern. I can see that. Doesn't have to be a friend of yours, does it?
Sick of Torgal. Don't let them get away. There, boy. Get him. Keep your distance, boy.
That was easier than I thought it was going to be. Torgal definitely made that happen.
Must be a nest nearby. Keep your eyes open.
A nest of those things? Alright, well, I mean, right now they're just sponges, but, like, if I had, like, 4 or 5 on me at once, it might have been a tough fight. Hold on, do that again. Alright, cool, cool. It did seem an easy fight. But, I mean,
It appears we won't be going this way.
we staggered it pretty quickly and then we beat its ass in the corner. So, I mean, if there were multiples of them and if I was fighting by myself, I don't think it would be as easy.
I'll admit I hadn't counted on that.
What is it, boy?
What is it? At least one of us knows these ones.
Animal instinct. Why trust in your own animal instinct when you can now have an actual animal at your side? If you are lost, hold down and let Torgal know. Torgal points you in the right direction. Okay.
Thank you, Torgal.
Aww. At least Torgal knows where to go. Have a great night, Greg. Thanks for sticking around and saying hi and everything. I appreciate you. I'll catch you tomorrow. It did look like a weak photo to me, at least. It might have been, but like, you know. Again, it was a health sponge at this point.
Well, they look not too happy. And for once, it's not my fault.
There, boy.
New enemies approach.
I don't think they care, Sid.
Oh shit. Am I fucking fighting plants? Is that what I'm fighting right now? Oh shit, I forgot about that.
We did what had to be done.
Doesn't mean I have to like it.
No. No, it doesn't.
Good boy.
Is there like a friendship thing here, or is it just like an interaction? Like, is there the more that you do it, the more like things you unlock, or like I'll figure it out later. It's cool. You know, if they're just gonna leave items around for me, I'll just take them. That's fine. That's completely okay. Oh, also, yeah, we should probably check out, I figured I was getting close to this. Where is that other one I was looking at? Oh, that requires 500. Alright, so I guess the next thing to do is just to grab this then. Sorry, I'm just looking at my options here real quick. Yeah, that's the one I wanted to do. Yep. Okay. Unable to... insufficient, you said? Oh, it's 150, not 100. Gotcha. Alright, there we go. Now we're going to be doing some more damage. That works for me. Kind of liking the music in this area too. Kind of calming and peaceful. And I'm sure we're about to have a fight here. Oh hey, it's next boss time.
That sword sharp.
You'd better hope so.
This shouldn't take too long.
So much for your shortcut.
What? Still short. Just not quite as quick. But it'll be a damn sight quicker if you help me.
My thoughts exactly.
There we go. That's a lot of damage it can do. I'm actually taking some damage, wow. Alright, so staggered. $8,000 damage in one stagger sounds good. What in the fuck is that?
Where he stops, no one knows.
I missed. Okay. And I was a little too late on the dodge there.
This time. I doubt he'll do that again. What if we killed him first?
Dude, what? He's done. It's done. I actually took a good bit of damage there though. More crafting materials, okay.
Back.
Yeah, this didn't get brought up earlier. He used lightning earlier, now he's using lightning now. What the fuck? What the hell is that doing all the heavy fighting?
You're a dominant.
Yeah, he's a dominant.
Whole bloody round of strapping young lads. And it was this sorry sack of bones Rama who saw fit to home.
Oh, Rama. Okay. Yeah, I should have figured that out. But it does look like...
Sid, you say you want to help dominants and bearers. What's in it for you?
It does look like dominants get sick after using their powers. Because he did too, so did Joshua earlier.
Same as for all of us. What we want and deserve. Save for our knack, dominants and bearers are no different from anyone else. The ability to use magic or summon great beasts should command respect, but instead has left us outcasts. Our kind are used and discarded like tools, yet we are men, so why must we die as less?
I see. So what you're saying is you want to start a war.
You flatter me, lad. But my days as a firebrand are long behind me. I only wish to offer our kind of choice. A place where we can die on our own terms.
That sounds good. Equality, basically. Alright. Oh. That's right, Torgal can heal me. Or maybe not. Maybe not in maybe it's got to be outside of battle. Or inside battle. That's fine. So I might as well use some of these potions then, I guess, right? Right? Even Clive has something going on. So Clive was endowed with the powers of the Phoenix because of his brother. His brother's able to his brother's able to give people like a smidgen of the power of it so that they can use the abilities. And I'm sure that he can do so too, he just hasn't chosen to do so. I have to ask, how much... I only got like 18 points out of that. Okay. No, actually no. I got 70 points out of that. Okay. Yeah, we want to go that way.
Clive, what exactly do you plan on doing when you find this dog in the fire?
What do you think? I'll show him the mercy he showed my brother, and cut out the tongue of any man who tries to talk me out of it.
Alright. Forest dark as it is.
Yeah. Clive being a little edgy there. That's right. I already had too much high potions. Can y'all fall down now? Thanks.
See that river? We follow her upstream and we'll be in Lost Wing in no time.
In no time.
Alright, so they want us to go that way. So I'm going to go up this way real quick. Yeah, okay. Yeah, they were easy. I guess I came up here just for the ambush then. There was an item there too, I guess. Or I guess there's just two pathways around a rock. Okay. Whatever. We fought them. It's fine. I keep forgetting that I can just use this Phoenix Warp thing to get to them quicker. Parrying? Well, why didn't you tell me about this earlier? Do you know how much easier some of those boss fights would have been if I could just parry them? Because we all know how good I am at parrying things. I keep wanting to explore a little bit. Oh, okay, so this might be a bit of a harder fight, considering that there's one of these guys here. Oh, that's kind of cool. I was thinking like Torgal would like lick your wounds or something like that. But like when Torgal heals you, he howls and it gives you health back. Honestly, I feel like Torgal's healing is worth more than a potion. I don't know. So far, it's been like a linear pathway, though. Not a lot to explore yet. A bit broken? It might be, yeah. I'm hoping that later in the game, there are like more challenging like boss fights and things. But right now, a lot of this stuff is easy. Which is okay. We're playing a story-based game, but you know. So far, I'm enjoying the story. And yes, I know I'm using one of the rings that give you like instant dodge or whatever it is, but like if you and I took that off, I don't think the fights would be that hard. Oh, it's this bitch.
They're just down that way. All of them. Rieger's my witness.
Excellent.
It's this bitch.
We move. I don't understand. Have I not proven loyal?
Oh, they're gonna kill him.
It is true my liege values loyalty above all else. But were you not quick to betray your countrymen for the promise of coin?
I knew. Ooh, that was a scene. Ah, she's the dominant also.
Weapons on the ground, Imperials!
Weapons on the ground. Okay, sure. Well, there goes the element of surprise.
Let's get this over with then.
Gonna be getting revenge on the snaky lady. Makes me wonder if we're limited to healing from the dog. You can get potions also, but like the dog heals for more than potions. Oh shit, I got smacked. Oh, this is a boss fight. Okay. Pay attention more next time. Why did they stop me in the middle of this? Cinematic clash. Oh, I gotta repeatedly... Okay. Sure! See, they can imbue their powers into other people too. So she's imbued this guy with her wind powers.
There's a good boy.
I parried your ass.
Not this time.
Oh shit, where'd he go? That's right, that's what I fucking thought. Get staggered, bitch.
Not this time.
Oh shit! He knew exactly where he was gonna be. That's fucking awesome. Yep, just keep mashing the square button. It's fine. Quick time events are quick time events. Why am I... Alright. There's no way you could keep doing this. God damn. That's a finisher. Increases attack by... Oh, okay. So we're getting some other stuff, too. I'll take that.
They thought we were Imperials.
Well, you do look the part. Though you fight like a true shield of Rosaria. And one blessed by the Phoenix at that. Speaking of which, I wonder, was the other icon of fire give blessings, do you think?
You don't believe me?
And lo, the Creator did make of the elements 8 icons to serve as keepers of the one law. Not that I've ever set too much store by holy doctrine, but on that point, it's clear. Fire has always had just the one warden, as of all the rest. A new one can't be born until the previous dies. Even that can take years. The thing is, you don't strike me as a liar. Which leaves but one person who might be able to shed some light on the matter. There in our swing.
Wouldn't the Flames and Clive eventually die due to the Phoenix being dead? That's the question, isn't it, Nutmeg? That's the question.
What if someone discovers the bodies?
Well, and they'll be sorely disappointed.
Stage replay in arcade mode. Excuse me? Stage replay and arcade mode are now available in the Hideaway. The Hideaway's Ariete Stone. Enter the virtual battlescape for details on each of the new options. Okay, so I guess that means that you can replay boss battles, which is, you know, cool. And I guess there's a time attack thing. I'll check that out at some point, yeah, for sure. Orabelle Downs. Well, that's not the target area that we were going to. Sometime later. The Holy Empire of Sanbroku, or whatever. I don't know how to fucking say it.
So much for arriving before sunset.
I didn't realize we were this close. Any idea what that is they built the village around?
The Fallen Ring. I've heard some call it an airship.
Oh, an airship, of course.
Flying days seem to be behind it. Shame, man.
You truly think a dominant's waiting for us in that village?
My scout has never given me any reason to doubt it. Which is why I think we should hurry. Come on.
Obelisks. Yes, we were hearing about this earlier. Attuning with an obelisk allows Clive to travel quickly to the location via both the world map and local map. Clive need only approach the obelisk to attune with it. Louder than words. Alright then.
This isn't the first time I've seen one of these. Perhaps I can use them as waymarks.
That's basically what they are, yeah. Fast travel points. Alright guys, now that we have that, and it's been about 5 hours streaming wise total tonight, I think I'm going to call it here. I'm going to make sure I hit a save point though real quick because, you know, we need that. We're just going to save over our demo playthrough because, you know, why not? And, yeah, we're going to call it there. And we're going to raid into somebody. And I will try and be back tomorrow. I got to work tomorrow, but after work, I want to play more of this. I'm enjoying this. And, yeah. So, I got to work till 9:30 tomorrow, but as soon as I get home, I'll have some food. And we'll get on this. Thank you for that, Haunted. Thank you. Have a good night, guys. I'm gonna find out where we're going. If you guys would like to join the Discord, where you guys can find out when I'm going live more often, or just hang out and all that kind of stuff, feel free to join my Discord. If you guys aren't already following my socials, following my YouTube, whatever, you know, there's those. And of course, copy and paste the raid message there. And we'll go raid somebody, guys. I'm gonna go to the end screen and then find someone to raid real quick. What do you guys think about watching some more 16 without me playing it? Or do you guys want to go somewhere that's not 16 so you don't get spoiled? I've got a few more options tonight than I usually do, which is interesting to me because it's 1 o'clock in the morning. Alright, I guess I'm gonna head over to, yeah, we're gonna head over to Joe Show, I guess. He's his wife is playing Breath of the Wild currently, and we'll pick this back up tomorrow, guys. Have a great night.
But guess what? I'm the only one that gets sunburned. Oh.
Don't mind the nauseating visuals that you see.
Oh my goodness.
This is the natural thing that happens with
Lost the game.
and everything in between.
Hello guys, how are you? How's your night, day? What were you playing, Master? Why didn't it work? Ooh. How was Final Fantasy? I'm just playing Breath of the Wild.